this time that was here last time. That is good to see. Alright, so when we ended last week, or where we went last week, you were in the city of Waterdeep. You had obtained a home. You went to check that out, saw that, got your rooms and everything. While you were there was some trouble in the woods, very close to your home, just over the wall. You're on the outside edge of Waterdeep in a very nice mansion. You went to check it out and saw that there was a frost giant that had slain 3 hill giants. Buried them. He buried them. You stayed hidden, and he wandered off to a broken down old tower. Just to the north of that, you went back to town, did some shopping, got your armor repaired, got kind of all fixed up after your adventure with the Cloud Giants. Ricardo and Zion went and tried their hand at power drinking. And got jumped on the way home in an alley. Waking up the next morning, Zion had turned into an owl, and Ricardo had a big bruise on his head.
Did you just say owl?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was a cat.
No, that
He
was
was
later
an
on.
owl.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was after you woke up.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that. Last time I was lost track of time and didn't get any sleep.
They tried a couple different ways to fix the owl problem. Colossi tried to use the sorcery points to dispel the magic, which didn't do what he wanted it to, but it did turn Zion into a cat instead of an owl. They went to the two, Zion and Ricardo went to the local Thieves Guild to try to solicit their help. The Thieves Guild it was disclosed to the leader of this section of the city that there was a lot of money to be made if they could help out. So the leader of the Thieves Guild devised a plan to steal their money from them and jump them. He sent them back to get half of the money, and when they came back, he and the other thieves jumped Ricardo and Zion. Fortunately for them, Colossi had slipped Lefty. Why do I always call him Handy?
Because he's handy.
Handy
Because
dandy.
he's a hand. Slipped Lefty, Colossi's familiar, into the pocket of Zion, and he saw them get jumped. So they
Pocket of, because he was a cat or an owl.
that's right, the pocket of Ricardo. Saw them get jumped in this arena. They came down to the rescue. A battle ensued in which the sorcerer that had stolen their belongings the night before, his focus stone had been cracked, and that is what caused the permanent polymorph on Zion. He did drop that in the battle, and Colossi was able to recover that, but the leader of the Thieves Guild and the older sorcerer were able to escape. The rest of the thieves were killed. Yeah. So when we left last time, you were standing in an arena, a pile of bodies around you, including an orc, a half gorilla, half human. The orc was a paladin of vengeance. The gorilla, you killed the ogre. You killed, and you also killed the Khajiit. He fell right at the first of the battle, so he was rather inconsequential, but you killed him. The goblin leader of the mob got away, and so did the human sorcerer. Kind of looked a little bit like Jean-Luc Picard. That's where we ended last week. So, adventurers, what do you want to do?
We lost our stuff. I'm sorry.
Yo, did we ever try locating your stuff using locate object?
We could have done that the entire time.
I completely forgot that was a thing until just now.
I have locate object as well.
Oh, okay.
I think I need to turn my phone off and go plug it in. I will be right back while you guys discuss what you would like to do.
So,
Also, I might
what
need
you're
some.
telling us is that we could have avoided this whole mafia.
Maybe.
We could
Wait,
have bought
I
your
did
guitar.
locate it.
We'd
I
still have to
thought.
deal with them to get
No.
rid of the curse, but we wouldn't have had to have find your.
Oh, right.
Of course.
We had to ask around.
No,
Yeah,
it's
we-
already.
We have to play this
Maybe
active,
with all
of
us,
course.
Find my mom's guitar.
Okay, it's time to grab
Question is,
Stone.
does my character
Uh,
know what it looks like?
I've been playing it over and over again. don't you?
Yeah.
Then I guess I can locate it.
Also, guys, can you get some cloth?
I
I'm kind of vulnerable, you know.
Looks like someone from
You
the
gotta-
car.
I also need to sleep after this.
Anybody got an extra robe for
I made
Zion?
sure I did. I can
Huh?
see in the corner of my eye.
Anybody got an extra robe for
Sorry, I couldn't
Zion?
startle you.
An extra what?
Robe. They kind of naked.
Oh,
I'm
I
just
thought I gave
kinda
you
like-
a robe.
He's kind of naked.
Oh wait, I'm tiny.
Oh
Never
yeah,
mind.
you're a cat. No, I was a cat. You were a
I
cat.
know he's human and naked.
I'm naked. Is he naked? Yeah. Here, take mine because
Ah.
I have my original clothing underneath mine. That'd be great.
I'm tiny, can't give anything.
It may look a little gothic. Don't worry about that.
Like once you put it on.
He
Well,
wants me
because-
to locate his guitar.
I see. Because my robe has like spikes on it.
I'm gonna locate his guitar.
Okay. What's your spell DC?
It's 12.
It's not within 1,000 feet of you.
Wish you luck, man.
It was worth trying.
Can you do this? We went through so much. Well, no, we both went through so much. I was a cat. No, I was an elephant and a cat. An owl cat.
Enjoy being
An owl
Dallas.
cat.
We're
Owl
never
cat?
drinking again.
Yeah, no. I wanted to try something
Hey,
different.
thirsty?
Now this happens. It's water.
Oh yeah. Let's just go home.
I need
for
to
the-
sleep.
So you're going home.
Yes.
All right. Is there a name you're going to give your manor?
Mitochondria.
No.
The powerhouse of the party.
Oh, powerhouse. The powerhouse of the party.
Wait, it's heroism.
No, we're
No, we're not
naming
naming it heroinism.
Do we even have a group name?
No, we don't.
Not this time.
Oh.
Not yet, at least.
Not yet. Well, we were all sent from Amadar, so wouldn't it be
Amadeus.
like the Amadar Mansion?
Amadeus.
Oh, Amadeus.
The
The Amadeus
the
Mansion.
Amadeus.
Amadeus Mansion.
Does that not sound cool to y'all?
No.
Sad.
Sorry to say, but it sounds cool to me.
Straight up, no.
Should we just make it the Amadar
Manor?
manor?
Yeah.
Gotta capitalize on our alliance, okay?
All right. So you head to Amadar Manor, or the Amadarian Embassy.
That's a confusing name for me.
Amadarian Embassy sounds so much cooler.
We can do that.
I'd like that.
As a T thing, I'll just call it Amadar Mansion. Amadar House.
Amadar.
Yo, the
Amadar big thingy.
The what?
I'm cringing.
Amadar big thingy.
Oh, that
Big
does.
thingy.
Yeah.
You are, after all, ambassadors of Amadar, so
Yeah.
goes without.
I'ma go
It's
sleep.
not a hard path to follow there.
I think it's morning.
I need to sleep.
We woke up and then we went to find him, so it is morning.
I need to sleep.
Okay.
You were actually like a cat. I need my nap.
All right.
Sleep, I demand it.
So you make your way up to the Amadarian Embassy. Chives is there to greet you. And
Oh, yeah.
you're just going to your beds.
I'm going to sleep.
He's probably going to the library.
I'm actually gonna sleep this time.
You guys don't
Oh.
drink.
Wait, remember, he can die at any moment.
That's
Well, I'm
true.
not gonna stop. I'm not gonna watch him sleep.
Stop calling that out.
Not.
Jeez.
You're gonna freak me out, dude.
You know what? This time I'll go to the library. The library.
I'm asleep on his ground. Keep an eye on him.
You're telling me there's gonna be a cat, like a fox person sleeping on my floor?
Yes.
No, just the fox, because she'll probably just turn into
I'm
a
just gonna-
fox form.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to my room.
Okay.
Everyone's going to their room. I'm just going to the library.
You know what? I'll go to the library.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna try to snap anyone's neck. Don't worry.
Excuse me?
What?
Nothing.
I swear to God, if you break my neck, I'm gonna be
I'm
sad.
grab a hammer.
I'm
You'd
also
be
gonna
so
be
sad.
sad, but I'll also be sad.
You're gonna snuggle your hammer while you sleep?
I was gonna hit him. Okay.
Whoa.
Okay. So you have a full night's rest, a full
Yeah.
8 hours
Can I
goes by.
learn anything from like an arcane book with an 18 intelligence?
An arcane book.
Is there like a book about the arcane arcana? About any kind of like I don't know, any kind of book?
Roll me a percentile.
Percentile? So 100? 91.
Well, then yes.
Oh!
Well, that then yes.
Didn't want you to roll that high, but yes, you do find a spell book.
Was it a 10% chance?
It was. It was.
Oh my
If you
god.
get 90 to 100, then I was gonna allow it.
I'm so sad.
So,
Right on the dot.
I'm a wild magic sorcerer. Luck is on my side. Probably.
Look, you know, mine.
Except
I got
for when we're in battle.
Whoa.
there is an 8th level spellbook in there. So, whatever spells an 8th level, you see that player's handbook.
Did that take all of our sorcery points combined?
I think it would. Actually, no, I think the highest that a sorcerer can make is 5th level spells.
2 people casting it at once
Now-
with all their sorcery points.
No, only me, because I read the book.
If I'm not mistaken, that's not how sorcerers gain their magic. I think their magic comes from them naturally,
Yeah, I think that's the true thing.
so it really doesn't mean anything to you. The words in it don't mean anything. Yeah, your power is latent, that waits to be tapped into.
Imagine if reading it, just be like, oh, I can do that.
Yeah, it might be good for a wizard. You could probably get 800 gold pieces.
Don't sell our
From a
books,
wizard?
man. Unless
So,
we
right.
have money, don't sell our books.
8th level spell book down in your inventory.
Okay.
But you can't read the words, so they don't mean anything to you.
Were there any like books about other languages over there? Like maybe Giants or Dwarven or any other languages?
I would say that all of the common languages, yes.
I can probably teach you Infernal.
Dwarf, Elven.
What's your
If
intelligence?
you would, yeah, what is your intelligence?
It's a 12.
12. So you
So
got
like
plus 1.
A +1. Yeah.
And then if mine
So-
was like a 18, could I teach him one of my languages?
So you can learn 2 extra languages for every plus that you have. So you can learn 2 additional languages.
Okay.
Of the common ones, I would say the less common ones: Giant, Infernal, Celestial.
Okay.
3 of them.
We'll just do 1.
Um.
Those are a lot more complex, and it
Well,
may,
if there's-
it may be difficult for you to develop the vocal cords necessary to.
Yeah, I was gonna
Right.
say. I was gonna say, what if someone it was their first language that they could teach?
I
them?
had to use a
No, I
feat
mean,
to get a hold
If
of
it's your
those.
first language, you can teach it to him, but I'm still only going to allow 1 because
Yeah.
the anatomy of a tiefling is different than that. of
Would
a
you-
half elf?
right,
and
would you-
so your vocal cords may or may not be able to.
Would you like to learn Infernal?
I mean, for right now, I think Giant would be more like handy.
What would be more handy?
Giants.
Giants?
Yeah, Giant.
Yo, I can speak that, man.
Oh wait, what?
Yeah, but it would be nice for
Well, maybe
multiple
he
people.
wants to be special.
Just in case we get split
I
up.
chose to be the guy who can speak a few languages.
There is a book of basic giant.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say that you will need to study that book for what's a term? 3 months.
Yes.
Okay.
3 months. So you'll need to study and practice every day for 3 months to be able to understand basic giant. Basic
Jeez.
words.
But what if what if it was like learning Infernal with me? How long would that take?
Yeah.
Basic 3 months. You could learn
What
a
if
few,
we
you could
work
learn a few
together?
words.
Yeah.
I don't know. When you
You're
go to
like,
school,
can you say
when you take, let's say, Spanish in high school, do you just get the book and all of a sudden know it?
Still takes maybe a week or 2 to read it.
Here,
and then
yeah.
a week or 2 to
Yo
learn it.
comprendo español. Muy bueno.
Yeah, you know.
Uses magic to absorb knowledge.
I feel like I kind of cheated in Spanish because I know it. I feel like I kind of cheated because I already knew most words.
Well,
I
that's
haven't
great.
learned
If that's why I took English, because I knew English and I thought this is going to be an easy A.
Yeah.
Here, yeah, I'll just do Inferno then. Or Infernal.
Infernal.
It might be.
You're like, can you say?
Alright, can you say
So, hi.
Sounds good to me.
Where is the bathroom?
Alright, this is hello, my name is, and then your name. Fall asleep.
Sounds pretty infernal to me. Okay.
Oh no.
And
You're
that's
still
how
gonna be like
someone
right
did
here
it.
to here.
I just realized that
No,
this is
Infernal's
Inferno
like-
now.
Yeah.
And that's how I summoned my uncle.
Infernal plenty of furniture names.
Oh, jeez.
What?
So
Infernal
yes,
is like furniture
with
names.
3 months of study and practice, you'll be able to understand and speak very basic, like the very basic of Infernal.
It's worth it.
So you might want to mark that down. Learning Infernal, 3 months.
I feel like we could go back to that other tiefling that helped us through the mine. He's just gonna mess everything up.
Remember, do not say anything offensive.
So you are You are waking up just as the sun has gone down. The sun
Oh, I fell asleep.
set for the evening.
You wanna go drinking?
No.
No.
You hear a pounding outside, like a thud on the ground. You feel the vibrations just as the house kind of shakes a little bit.
Come in.
And then about 2 minutes goes by, and you hear Gobivon yelling, screaming.
Gobivon, the
The halfling gardener, your halfling
Oh.
gardener.
Wait, I have a feeling I know what this is.
Chives has looked out the window, and
what is the chives?
you're gonna have to calm him down. He is really upset.
Who, the halfling?
Yeah,
Okay.
Gobivon is. Oh no, not his garden.
Oh,
Oh,
His
that's
garden
his-
was destroyed.
That's his favorite shrub.
No.
Oh no.
Alright, I'll go out there
It
and
was
see what's
his
going
life's
on.
work.
I will too.
Okay, you go out there. This is closer to the back wall of Waterdeep, and it appears as if a very large 3-foot round boulder that has pieces of ice sticking out of it has crashed into your yard, tore up the dirt, and ran right into this shrub. As you
Oh,
approach, you see that there is a rope, an old, kind of rotted rope, bound around the stone, and attached to the rope is a piece of paper that is about 3 feet wide, and rolled up.
Oh.
What nice mail delivery.
Best service in town.
Literally in our front yard.
Gobivon is absolutely livid. He is picking up pieces of his shrub. And he's crying, and I'll save you, baby. I'll save you. He's trying to stick them back onto this shrub that is, the rock hit it and it kind of knocked it diagonally into the dirt. Roots are sticking out. Branches are all over the place, and he's trying to.
Ricardo, don't you have calm emotions? Or is that something else?
Yeah, I got common emotions.
Calm his emotions.
While you do that, I'll just grab this giant roll of paper.
We're gonna unscroll it.
Hey, buddy.
I'm gonna help him.
Calm down.
Yeah, I think
Hey, it's gonna be fine.
Okay.
It's okay.
Yeah, you're right. It probably will be.
Feel better?
It's gonna be weeks.
But hey, it'll be more beautiful.
Let's see how strong it was. What's your?
My spell DC is 18.
So he goes.
I think you did it too well. I think you calmed the emotions too well.
Just calm myself again.
Are you okay there?
Yeah.
I know you made him happy.
No.
You can taste the sun!
Capri Sun.
Free sun.
Capri Sun.
Oh, free sun.
Jeez.
Free sun.
I'm good.
Ah.
Oh,
It's just a tree anyway.
Oh my goodness!
You calmed his emotions too well.
Well, I'm sorry, you told me to!
he suppressed it
It's
too
okay,
much.
let's unravel this
And
paper.
he starts putting the tree upright again and just happily. He's got a happy little tree.
See?
It really turned out
Patting
fine.
the
Sort
dirt
of.
around it.
Good guy!
I
And
really
I
like
looked on
trees.
this
Trees
giant
are cool.
scroll.
Mhm.
Trees are good.
Alright, let's take this into the house and like roll it on the floor. This is a big paper.
A big piece of paper.
Gobivon pulls out a easel and paints, and he starts painting.
Happy little accident.
It's just
I'm
happy.
happy that
Yeah, everybody has happy little accents. It's your world. All right, you unravel this piece of paper. It looks like somebody has taken charcoal and written in giant.
What's it say?
Do you
Yes, I
read?
speak giant.
You speak or read?
I speak, read, and can create ciphers of.
Oh, you speak read. Okay. It says, heroes, please come. Tower.
Well, I ain't got no weapon.
Yeah.
And it's signed with a, I know.
Giant handprint. They just slapped that paper like Venus?
You don't. Okay, you don't get the
That
reference.
it's that giant that buried that man.
Hunter, we know.
It's like Frankenstein.
There's a big old handprint.
It's the giant
Well-
that buried the other giant.
I think it's like the opposite Frankenstein, actually.
Man, you still have not fixed stamina.
Scarab?
In your tongue, it would be the letter H. In common.
Well, let's go after getting you a
Let's
weapon.
get some
I-
gear
I-
for
I-
our.
Alright,
gear
you also
force.
need weapon and clothing.
You also need a weapon.
You might
You
have,
don't- you
you
need a
might
weapon
have
to
to
weapon.
sell some books after that.
I've got nothing.
How much was it worth?
Like 800 G.
Well, I'm gonna go buy him some daggers.
It's 8 o'clock at night. Most of the shops are closed.
Yeah, it's 800 G to a wizard.
You could probably go to the night district and find somebody that's open.
I've been in the library
But it
all
is
day.
the night district for a reason.
I got
The
spells. I can just protect us.
Alright,
the
forgot.
beings that live in Waterdeep that are nocturnal.
You should be.
Oh,
Or no, you're in like in between. I don't remember what it's called.
yeah.
I've been in the library all day. I haven't slept yet. I'm gonna go sleep.
Or
No.
Okay.
No,
We gotta go.
I'm sleeping.
we're recovering our magic before we go on a quest.
Okay. So you're going to take a long rest?
Yeah.
All right. All right. Morning comes. Dawn arrives, and the sun comes up. You can smell the smell of breakfast cooking coming up from the kitchen. Bacon and waffles, sausages, and cinnamon rolls.
Yes!
Like we just wake up and that's the first thing we hear.
Yes!
So you each come down to the table. And the table's got a really nice spread of food on it. It's like a banquet every morning.
Great.
Polly. Wait. Raleigh. Yeah, it's Raleigh Meanwald. Is her name. She's setting the table. She's got a place set for all of you. And she says, "Hey, we need to discuss the finances of the estate. We are going to run out of food soon. I'm happy to take care of the food. Of course, Chives will butter, and Giovanni is tending to the yards. The standard costs is 3 gold pieces per day
I have exactly 3 gold pieces.
I have
to
224.
keep
I have 383.
to keep the estate running. So we do need to come to some kind of an arrangement. It will be approximately 100 gold pieces per month to keep the estate going. Do you have any ideas as to how you're going to finance your ownership of the estate?
We can just do monthly payments. That seems like the easiest thing.
Yeah.
I have 3 gold.
I have 383.
I
He
think
probably
that's
has
over
more.
100 gold.
Oh,
per
you
month.
lost your gold.
I would have more if I found my other equipment. I have a
I
lot of
wouldn't have
money.
had enough gold to like help. If
Yeah, that 250 that you gave to
Wait, wasn't it on the boss? Oh, you lost escape. Never mind.
the boss got away, and so did the
Die hard.
guy who
Yeah.
had your
The
stuff.
park cloud.
I can total I have like 700 gold, so I'm not happy
Yeah,
with this.
the goblin boss hauled at the very beginning of the battle.
Do you
He took
ever
off
take
the
the
very
stings off the dead guys?
No,
So I guess you can pay. Pay first, and then we're gonna.
I'll pay for 2 months.
You're gonna pay
I'm
all.
gonna get them some weapons.
Yeah,
Okay.
paying for
Okay.
2 months.
I'm gonna go to the Arcanum.
Arcanum. Let's go to the Arcanum,
Okay,
friend.
I'm gonna go to the Arcanum and see how much I can get for this spell book, this 8th level spell book.
Okay, Darian is there. Yeah, he will give you the full 800 for the spell book.
Take.
Okay. You have 800 gold.
Yay! That can pay
I'm
for a
gonna go
whole
to the
year.
same dude.
Yeah.
You're also going to Darian? Okay.
Mhm.
Oh,
I need weapons for a thief and
wow. I'm just gonna throw it out there.
this
Okay.
dude.
A thief?
Do you say thief?
Well,
I'm not broke.
That doesn't sound. That's not any better.
Okay, he needs daggers.
Of course, weapons are definitely something that I can provide. Are you looking for standard weapons or a magical variety?
Standard.
Yeah, just standard.
Probably do get a better price at a blacksmith. I
I
mean, I've got a dagger I can sell you.
I was gonna head to the blacksmith anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll join you.
That dagger's probably soaked in
Because
blood.
I need to get that armor
Yeah.
that I requested.
All right, so 2 gold pieces for the dagger.
Okay.
We're gonna have no
Did
money.
you want a rapier or scimitar as well?
Yeah, just rapier scimitar.
Both.
Yes.
Do I get my? Did I already pay for my
Just
armor?
loading up. Throwing knives, anything else?
Do you need some
Yes.
armor?
Throwing it.
How much would it cost for us
That's
to
it.
get it full on
Okay.
standard
Full
I'm
standard
sorry.
set.
set of leather gear? And
There-
So, weapons, armor. Do you need better armor?
And a set of
Yes.
lockpicks.
Key.
Okay.
Haven't gotten a
Here, just write the total and I'll be able to pay you when I get my, equipment back.
Okay.
Remember, you still owe me 250,
Did,
friend.
Yeah,
did
I
already
write it
pay
down.
Okay, so leather armor
Did I already pay for it?
is 10 gold.
I think we're. Did we? I don't know if we paid for it
Daggers
already.
2. Throwing knives, we'll do 6 throwing knives for 2. The scimitar is 25. A rapier is 25. So for the full bundle, 70. He'll do 70 gold.
For 70?
Mhm.
I can do that.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna
Continue.
So he gave you a discount for a bundle.
Alright.
What are you looking for?
I'm gonna get him armor and
What kind of armor?
weapons too.
You're a bard, right?
Yeah.
I think you can only have light armor or medium armor. I don't know. I think you're light armor.
So bards, I believe, are proficient up to medium, but they can do any armor.
I just need something better let my wings
Become
go.
proficient, if I'm not mistaken, but I will look it up. Barbarian.
I was gonna say bard.
Bard.
Barb.
Proficient in light armor.
Light armor.
Yep. Light armor, simple weapons, hand crossbows, long swords, rapiers, short swords, 3 musical instruments.
Yeah, I need this.
Okay.
So what are you purchasing?
I just need light armor and a whip.
Okay.
How
So we
much
need a new
will
bag
that be?
of ball
And
bearings.
a whip.
For the last thing.
26 gold.
That is fine.
Very nice sets.
I need a new bag of ball bearings.
Do you also want a musical
10
instrument?
copper.
I'm buying him a musical instrument too.
Wait, before you do, I'm gonna see if I can send a message to my mom just to see if she'll get me anything else.
Oh my
Hey, Mom, I got
goodness.
jumped and lost the instrument. Do you think I can get one?
Wait, are you just praying?
No.
Message.
Oh.
Oh.
Ma, I got jumped and they stole my instrument. Can you please send me one, please? I'm sorry. I'm still gonna do.
What do you mean you got jumped? Who's hurting my little pumpkins? I can't believe that you would even go to a...
I didn't even tell her. But bang on.
Wait, how would she know you went to a bar?
I didn't even tell her.
You don't know what she was going to say because the message cuts off right there.
Well, I think I'm not getting an instrument.
All
Alright.
right, I'll buy you one.
Alright.
Instruments are expensive as heck.
Please get the cheapest.
Yeah.
What kind of instrument would you...
What's a cheap one?
Cheap one that you know how to
Two
play.
sticks that you can bang together?
Feel healing.
I think you can literally use anything.
I'm very proficient in the guitar.
I don't think you
How
know.
much is
I
a
think you're
guitar?
proficient in a type of instrument. You had a guitar before, right?
Guitar...
Yeah, that's what I
So
had.
you got strings. You're proficient in stringed
Say a
instruments.
guitar is 15 gold.
I can do that.
Oh, jeez.
For the
You said
average
it
Joe.
was expensive.
For the average Joe, that is expensive.
But for us,
We're adventurers. We get money by stabbing things and taking it for ourselves.
It's very blatant but correct.
Yeah.
As you're walking back to the house, you hear screaming again and crying.
Oh no, another letter. We were getting ready for this. Oh.
And as you run up to the house, Giovanni's like, "Why? Why?" And another boulder
Oh,
is laying in the center of your yard. There's one boulder that's out by the back fence. This one's gone a little further, and it's rolled through the vegetable garden.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
And he's looking over.
All his emotions
But-
again.
He storms over to his house, slams the door behind him, comes out about 3 minutes later. He's wearing chainmail.
All his
He's
emotions.
got a dagger in his teeth.
well, it's going to
He's
war.
he's got short swords in each hand, and he's staring at the fence.
It's okay.
Hey,
It's okay.
hey,
We're gonna go talk
hey.
to them.
No, it's not okay.
Calm
Somebody's
his
just in my
emotions.
garden, and somebody's just...
it's okay. Put the weapons down.
No, it's not really that great. It's not, well, I guess it's not the worst thing that's ever happened, but...
That's why we're here. We're gonna take care of it.
We're gonna go take care of it. Calm down. Tend to your
Look,
garden.
Bring your
We're gonna go check it out.
Okay, I'm calm. I'm fine. I'm not angry. I'm not sad. I'm just gonna stand here. If it happens again, somebody's gonna get hurt. Why is this happening to my garden?
Probably
We're
a
gonna go
giant-
check it
This
out.
is gonna take me a week to clean up.
Well, I'm gonna look up to see if there's something above us.
Just another rock.
Just oh,
Roll me a perception check.
Oh no.
Well, let's quickly go.
perception. 12.
Yeah, you really don't notice anything.
Except for
All right. Let's just take.
Judging by the direction that the rock came from, if you look up through the tree line and continue following that up, you do see kind of far off the trees are swaying a little bit. Instead of swaying with the breeze, they're swaying.
I'm gonna read the paper, and then we should head off.
Okay.
Oh,
What's it
translate.
say, friend?
Yes, that's one.
It basically says, if you understand this, please come.
All right, let's
Hurry.
go.
Let's go. Let's follow the direction the rock came from. To look for a tower.
Okay.
Honestly, I find it funny. Skittle something sick.
Going out the back gates of Waterdeep, you go about a mile and you realize that you are in the exact spot you were 2 days ago
with the giant.
with the giant.
We're here.
You mentioned a tower, right?
Yeah, the tower.
Now I'll look up.
Okay.
It's gonna be a tower.
Look, thinking back to when you were flying around, you did see that there was an old broken down tower.
Oh yeah, there
About
was.
another mile
Let's go.
north. There's an old watchtower that has broken down a lot. So making your way through the forest, you kind of cut through the camp where the giant had buried the hill giants, and you find a fairly clear trail. It at first it looks like a game trail, but upon closer inspection, it's a little wider than a normal game trail would be, and you start making your way up the hill. Who's in the lead?
I can't.
Maybe I should be as well.
Me and you?
I'm gonna be in the
Yeah,
direct
'cause-
middle.
You're sort of the rangers over
I'll
here.
stay in the
Oh,
back
yeah.
with him.
So me and him in the front, then Ryan, then those two in the back.
All right. So you start walking up the hill. You get about maybe 800 yards up, and the temperature has dropped significantly. The further up you get, the colder it is getting. You're starting to feel the breeze nip at you a little bit, and
Can I have my robe back?
Did you grab any clothes?
Oh yeah, I did get him armor.
Yeah, 11.
Can I have my
So-
robe, please?
Yeah, here, 1 second.
the first indication that something's weird is that you see that there's this cold mist, white mist, kind of emanating from a spot in the forest. And as you approach, you smell dog.
Hey, that smells like Chewy.
It's not me.
Hey, where are you, buddy? Hey.
Continuing on.
Yep.
Okay. You're kind of pushing your way through the underbrush and the scrub, and you suddenly stop and you see, at first it just looks like waving tendrils of snow blowing, but then the tendrils of snow kind of rise up and rise up and rise, and they just keep going up, 10 foot, 12 foot, 15 foot, 18 foot, and about 20 foot. They stop, and this 10-foot wide mound of hair seems to be floating through the mist 20 feet above you, and these two huge blue dog-like eyes open. And at this point you realize that you're looking at a winter wolf, the biggest winter wolf you have ever seen. Pure white, even its nose is white. It seems to have frost emanating from it and mist, and it opens these big blue eyes. Each of the eyes is at least that big, and stares at you, sniffs.
I don't
And
think this
it
is
kind of peels back one of its jowls in a kind of a half snarl. And you hear a voice from behind. Snoke. Stop. Down, boy. And you hear that. And this 30-foot tall, white-skinned frost giant whose head kind of appears over the trees and looks at you all. So, you got my note.
Yeah, in the middle of our yard.
That is
Translate.
that is beautiful white beard, really nice smile.
Her grace is
Thank you for coming. Are you the heroes of Waterdeep?
yeah.
Yes.
The ones that chased off the storm giants?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean you no harm. It is a pleasure to meet you in person. Let me ask you, are you here to restore the Ording?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonderful. You small so skilled. That is why I love you.
Thank you.
You are in luck, my friends, for I happen to know where another piece of the Wormskull throne resides.
Yeah.
Where would that be?
I can take you there, but it is several days' journey from here. We will need to ride our mounts.
That will be fine.
Good. I'm glad to hear. And as he's saying this, he's petting his. I am very happy to hear that. Is there anything you need to do to prepare for the journey?
I'm
We
a
will
grab
be-
food.
You want food?
I'm a grab.
I need to stay warm.
Oh, we also need warmth.
I can assist with that.
We're very warm-blooded peoples.
I'll tell you what I'll do. Here. Actually, give me a minute. And do any of you have a large flask?
I've got a water skin.
Oh, I can use a jug. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Can I pet the snow wolf?
She's out already.
Orange juice?
Yes, of course. Snoke, would you please allow her to pet you?
Yeah.
He turns and gives him a big lick. You can tell he's a happy puppy.
Yeah.
And he leans down on the ground, and you literally drown in his fur. It is
Oh yeah.
just
You may be able to pet
Get
him.
up and personal.
super fluffy.
Get up and personal. To
You may be able to pet him, but can you hug him? I'm gonna use my giant blood so I can get bigger and hug the dog.
Okay, he's a little surprised and kind of his ears go back, but he sniffs at you and licks your
You
hand.
may be able to pet it back and hug it.
Licks
I
your
just
hand.
woke up.
Then he licks you and just his tongue's as wide as this table and he covered in dog slobber, giant wolf slobber. A few minutes goes by and
This is Hercules, isn't it?
it's just a great big white dog. He's a winter wolf.
Where's the great
The
white
great
dog?
What's
The great.
Where's the big Blake dog?
The great dog.
So a few minutes goes by, and the giant comes back, and he goes, "My apologies. I have failed to introduce myself.
Oh yeah, I'm still big.
Wow." He looks up at you.
Wait, he looks up at me?
Yeah.
How big am I?
You're
How big am I?
You're just about a head taller than he is,
Oh my.
and he's up.
He has giant blood.
Oh, sorry about that. I wanted to hug the dog.
If you didn't look the same, I would have been frightened.
Oh yeah, I also look like an ice giant. 'cause my
His
skin
first
turned
reaction
blue.
is he goes to grab for a giant axe that's on the
Ah,
back
it's-
of his
it's
back,
me.
But then he stops. And, oh, if you didn't look the same as you did when you were, that is absolutely fantastic, amazing.
I didn't know I was that big.
I'm in awe. Wow, I very rarely meet someone taller than me. This is truly a humbling experience. And he kind of bows to you, and he pulls out it. It's the size of a cup to him, but it is a barrel. And he's holding it in his hand. He says, may not taste the best, but it will definitely help you, at least for a week. I can make more.
I'm gonna shrink back to normal.
Can I see if it's worse than the rainbow cake?
It smells very...
Gunky.
smells like ammonia.
Oh.
What is this? Is this grog or something?
By imbibing this, it will give you, I would say,
I rolled a 19 to swallow it.
okay. You swallow it.
Alright.
It's warm. And it's a warm yellowish liquid.
Oh no.
Okay. I forced it down too.
Alright. But it's sweet to the taste. It is sweet, but ammonia-y tasting.
It's almost like a weird cider.
Yeah.
Are you gonna roll?
I can drink alcohol. I can never do this.
I drink alcohol. Let's do
Oh my goodness. Alright, that's a roll. Yeah, no. I got 3.
I got
Very
18.
Very good, very good.
Oh my goodness.
Immediately you feel this warmth, the cold that is emanating off of the wolf and off of this giant immediately goes away. And it is, this affords you protection from cold. It gives you resistance to cold for 1 week. And resistance to magical cold.
The 2 knuckleheads couldn't
So-
get it down.
Whoa.
And he says, very good. Frost giant urine is a natural warming agent.
Okay. It almost came up.
I rolled a 9.
I got a 2. Do I throw
Same
up?
here.
Yeah, you puke.
You
We
just
both
tasted it,
did.
threw up, and then you threw up
I
again.
got a 9.
Are you gonna keep trying until you can hold some
What's
down?
what's a passing
You
save?
know.
We'll just say like half.
10.
Oh, come on.
Me and him both.
Here.
Hey man, we can do this.
Am I the only one that
Do
like,
anything.
kept it together? Just
I'm gonna try again.
Dude.
A 4. I threw it up again.
17.
3 glasses.
I got it.
Didn't you save already?
I saved it first. And
Okay.
then when he
Are you?
said,
But you're like, oh, this is great. Oh
No,
yeah,
no,
frost
no. And then
giant
he
urine.
said-
I'm gonna have another glass.
no, no.
he said
She-
giant urine,
she
so
drank
I rolled
it.
to it.
And then when he said frost giant
Oh.
urine, then we all rolled again.
Okay.
And I was
And I
pretty
threw it
much
up.
the only one that was like kept
You
it
and I
in.
saved.
So you've had 3 glasses of it, and you finally keep it down enough to
Oh,
feel
wow.
the benefits of it.
I'm
Alright.
on my second one so far. Come on.
Just
Why am I getting this battle? Like, it's
no,
like the
that was
time-
a 1, a 2, and a 5. I believe that you're on glass number 4.
Alright.
Come on.
The
Come on,
next
like,
one I
shot number
kept it
4.
down.
Come on, Cardo, we can do this.
Yay! Yeah. I'm gonna keep this down. Ooh.
I rolled an 18 for the my next.
Life is
Keep it
better
down.
than dignity sometimes.
You hold it down
Oh.
this time, and you feel the
I'm sorry.
feel the benefits of it.
I like to think he just looks down and is like, yeah.
So, this giant is wearing a suit of plate armor that is made of ice, and it's the kind of ice that's so cold that if you were to touch it, you'd stick to it.
Oh.
It's that cold.
It's the kind of cold that just yoinks moisture.
Yeah, moisture is, you can see frost forming on the edges of it. He has, he's holding a large axe that emanates this frost and cold from it. As whenever it moves through the air, you see this trail of cloud that it forms, fairly thick. He says, "All right, if we are ready, we can spend the day up at my tower, and I'd like to get to know a little bit about you. And if you have any questions to ask about me, I'd be more than happy to answer them."
Okay. All right.
So, how did you get involved in this gathering of the pieces of the Worm Skull Throne? I saw one. Actually, I woke up the other day with this intense feeling that there was somebody in the city that I needed to meet. It was very powerful, very strong. I felt drawn to the city. I almost was unable to contain myself. For if I were to walk into that, can you imagine me walking into Waterdeep? I would be attacked on sight. And I love the people of Waterdeep. I've loved them for a long time. In fact, I've been out here for a couple of 100 years, protecting the city as best I could from attacks.
Yeah, we witnessed you kill those hill giants the other day.
Oh dear, I'm sorry. I hope I didn't frighten you.
It's okay. At first we were suspicious, and then we saw you bury it, and we're like, he's good.
Yes. I'm afraid that a lot of the giant kind, this is something that boils our blood. It draws us to. It was almost as if God Himself was calling to me, and I was very concerned that that what I felt might be felt by others of my kind. The Ording has been. Okay, that's her playing her mother tongue.
Oh, okay.
I thought the cops were on.
I thought the cops were.
The god was
around the
actually
house.
showing up and he just got a siren.
I was concerned that others of giant kind might be drawn to the city as well, and unfortunately, a lot of giant kind are not as friendly. I'm glad I could be here to help, and when I saw those hill giants approaching the city, although I know that the city can take care of itself, I hate to see innocent blood shed. And I thought that I might at least make the attempt to put a stop to it before they got to the city, but I didn't. I also wanted to do it quietly. I don't want a lot of attention. I prefer to sit here and observe the lives of the little ones and watch them as they go about their lives and their adventures. I'm more of a watcher. But I help when I can. But yes, I know that the Wormskull throne is in need of repair. It does need to be reformed. And I happen to know I've been wandering the worlds from Icewind Dale down to the southernmost tip of the continent, where a new city is formed, the city of Amadar. There's been a lot more of the giant activity now. There's trouble in the sky. King Hecaton has gone missing, and his daughter has been, as is her birthright, has been put in charge of giant kind.
Acting chief.
But yes, her sisters put a lot of pressure on her. While she is a fairly wise and kind ruler, I fear that she doesn't have the stones to lead.
I get it.
Oh, I made a joke. When he laughs, it rolls like thunder.
That's kind of calming.
Anyway, so there's just something about her Grand Vizier, her advisor, that does not sit right with me. I feel that she's far too proud, and she has very little concern for the lives of her people, the giants in general. Her only wish, as far as I have been able to tell, is to keep control and rule over the giants. Their lives mean very little to her. And the princess takes all of these things into advisement. And unfortunately, I fear that the princess is not strong enough as a leader to be able to prevent the plots and things that go on behind her back.
Oh, no one stages a coup.
Easier said than done, my friend. Her vizier has a very sharp mind and keeps an eye out for any type of sabotage within the ruling class.
I'd really hate it if he happened to be the one to cause it then.
He,
Or she, I haven't been paying close attention.
when the clouds were floating, about a week ago, when the clouds were floating up above, I did feel her presence, the magic. Her magic has a certain taste.
Who's that chick?
Lady Mirth.
Emerith. That is her name.
Yes.
She is the Grand Vizier.
How would you get Lady Mirth? You know what?
Uh,
Okay, never mind.
One second. Can I supposed to tell him that we met her?
It's kind of impossible.
Anything.
Wait, what's
I
going
won't
on?
say that we met her.
You guys met who?
Say we met her.
Because he didn't, so he's not going to.
You met who now?
Oh,
No.
yeah,
The
yeah.
chick he was talking about.
No.
They just said her name, I think.
Oh.
Oh shoot.
By the way,
Did you
you
not
really
hear
said it
I,
out loud,
I'm
right?
sorry. I don't mean to intrude, but when you speak, my giant ears are way up here, and your voices are way down there. I don't know if you're talking to me or if you're talking to each other. If you need some time to discuss amongst yourselves,
It's okay. We're fine now.
all right. Anyway, what about you? What brings you to this land?
We bring peace.
We were sent from Amadar to bring peace across the other lands.
Ah, emissaries.
Yes.
Wonderful, wonderful. Well, you're doing a bang-up job so far.
I've exploded twice now.
I've heard many good things about you.
I've gotten bigger and smaller. That's it.
There is a young messenger in Waterdeep that comes up and gives me information and news about what's going on in town. He has many good things to say about you.
Oh.
So,
Good to know.
anything you'd like to know about me? Anything I can expound upon before we start on our journey?
Where are we going?
Yeah.
We must journey to the Eye of the Allfather.
And that would be where on the map?
Well, it would take you several weeks, I think, by foot, but we will ride on my mounts.
Mounts?
and it will- Snoke is one. He points.
One?
Oh, dang.
And
Him.
Oh, I think multiple people could ride. I think we all could just ride it.
Boren.
And Herc.
Hark.
I call it
Boren-
Hark.
Boren, Snoke, and Hark are the others.
I'll take Hark.
Big dog thing.
And I can't find my map. I know it's right here somewhere. Alright. So right now you are in Waterdeep, and you will be traveling over to Grey Peak over here.
Oh boy.
Oh, jeez.
So, you will need to, you can either take the Iron Road, or cut through High Forest. probably take you 4 days.
You
the
shouldn't
road?
cut to the forest
On the
without
mountains.
a ranger.
We are not going to that forest. I don't trust forests.
The high
Without a
forest.
ranger, forest is a bad idea.
The high forest has a lot of wood elves.
Oh yeah, the wood
Yeah,
elves.
that I'm fitting.
So, what else? Am I right?
Wasn't it the wood elves that hated our guts?
Yes.
They hated your guts.
They hate everyone's guts.
Then let's.
They don't hate mine
let's take
because
a
I have
higher
the
road.
same guts.
They probably hate my guts.
Yeah,
They
probably.
definitely hate your guts.
So I think we should travel up through the Golden Fields, and then probably cut across the Forlorn Hills into Ulven, and then we can make our way up through the Springdale, Loudwater, and Dellenber Vale, and we should arrive in the Great Peak Mountains in about 4 days if we ride day and night on our mounts. Is that satisfactory?
That is very satisfying.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Ye-
sound bad to
I
me.
got music. And we got 4 days.
Very
Oh.
good.
We could always go for more.
Let me get packed up then. I suggest that no more than 3 people ride on each of the mounts. I myself will take Boren.
I got Mark.
She is
I'll join you on
the
that one, bro.
she is the alpha, and she is the strongest. She'll be able to bear my weight. The winter wolves are well known for their endurance, and they can run for an entire week without rest. So the journey should be fairly swift. We do want to avoid people, if at all possible. Most creatures will stay away from the pack.
Just by looking at you, I think we'll be safe.
Oh no. You don't understand. I am not a fighter. I am not here to fight for you. I wouldn't want to take the opportunities that would give you to learn and grow away from you. So
It's okay, we can handle it.
yes, I try to be an observer, and I have made promises to protect the city of Waterdeep. I'm actually slightly concerned that my absence from Waterdeep, especially in this time when giants are approaching Waterdeep, that my absence may cause opportunity for evil to attack. I don't want to see that happening. So I will take you there, and then I will turn around and head right back as soon as at my earliest convenience. But I will be there to help you on the way. Of course, if I don't feel that you are overwhelmed, I will do nothing but observe. It is not my way. All right. So you pack up. He throws 4 elk on the back of his dead elk. Throws them on the back of his mount. He straps several barrels of water and his barrel of frost resistance fluid
Thank you for calling it that.
onto his mount. He picks out some very old, they smell funny jackets and coats, furs, for you to put on. Not that you'll need them.
You could build a small tent on the back of these doors.
Yeah. And you mount up, and immediately he whistles, and the dogs take off. Following Boren and Harshnag are on the lead dog. Who's on dog number 2?
Which is who?
Snoke.
I'm on it.
Okay, Skittles.
I'll be on that.
It could hold 3 people.
Yeah, it can hold 3 people.
Oh, okay.
And
It's a trio.
I want to
Skittles.
ride on its head.
Okay.
Okay.
Skittles, Ricardo, and Zion are on Snoke, and Hark is Riardo and
Both the sorcerers.
Yeah, I just realized
Sorcerers
that.
are just hanging out,
I'm
dude.
just gonna pick through the whole way.
We the boys
oh, let's see.
with magic.
Yo, me and the boys blown up.
I see like electricity pulsing between my fingers.
So
I
as
got the same thing so far.
as the wolves gallop across the land and down the path, they are occasionally, when you see other travelers coming down the road, they do run off into the forest or off to the sides, someplace where they can be unseen. They are leaving a trail of frost and cold behind them as they run. It's as if the air around them is condensing into snow, and so they just leave this trail of snow wherever they run, which is very strange for the travelers that follow. And they're in this springtime weather, and they're walking down the road, and there's these piles of snow that are 6 inches deep.
Just imagine they slip, like occasionally a horse will slip on it.
So these wolves are running at an amazingly fast pace. Trees are flying past you. It doesn't take you but half a day to reach the nearest town, and that would be probably a 2 or 3 day journey
What time are
for
we
you
at?
on foot. You would be at. I need to mark my page here. You would be at Golden Fields.
Anyone want to do shopping before we go? Check out this place.
I ain't got no money.
Yeah.
I don't want to spend money.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So
I
that's the
spent
first-
money on him and him.
Let's just go to the next town.
You make your way past Golden Fields, working your way north, past Golden Fields, which is a farming type town, and you can see when you come up on it how the town got its name. There's wheat fields just as far as the eye can see, and large farms with 100 or 200 acre fields of wheat and rice and barley and all hops, all sorts of different types of grains. A few hours later, you pass Wamford directly on your north, and you turn eastward down the Iron Road. You don't stay on the road per se, because the Iron Road is well traversed. You see travelers and merchants and shipping caravans moving up and down the road, but you do stay on the edge of the Forlorn Hills, just to the south, and you can see the Iron Road from there. It would be as if you were traveling on the fault line up here on the mountains, and can see down into the valley and can see the State Street.
Oh.
You know. And yeah, the first night comes. You want to continue through the night or stop to rest?
Rest.
That's alright.
Let's
Yeah.
rest.
So
No need risking exhaustion.
Okay. All right. You stop for the night, making camp. You've noticed that you haven't felt any of the cold, and even when you move away from the wolves, you still don't feel cold.
I'm sleeping next to the dogs.
And
I will too.
you're perfectly warm, and the night goes without incident. The next day, you make Aluvan, the town of Aluvan, on the northeast corner of the Forlorn Hills by 3 in the afternoon. you can see across the valley and the high road a massive forest rising up. It goes further than the horizon, and the trees in it are huge, tall pines, stretching 3 or 4 times the height of the giants themselves. They may stretch 100 feet into the air. When you get to the Unicorn Run, which is a river that flows south out of the high forest, at this point, it is getting to be about nighttime again, and Harshnag asks if you want to go north through high forest. You could probably cut a day's travel off if you do that, or you can continue to the east through Zelbros and Lork, and then due north from there through the Grey Float Pass.
Might want to try doing the forest then, since we got these big old floofers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Might be able to cut through there quick enough.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Now, are you stopping?
No.
Not in the forest.
Yeah, non-forest.
Nope, we're just getting
Okay. I already rolled. Dang it.
It's almost as if we wanted something bad to happen to us.
A giant black hole comes towards the land.
We went through a giant wormhole that just flips our stats for a day.
Jeez. Oh, that's
No,
Find
not
T-Rex.
Again?
What?
Wait, what?
What?
If you did something like our first session where we traded characters, then everyone just hated it.
All right. So you make your way up the Unicorn Run, and it's a fairly wide river with large white sandy banks on either side. It cuts through these tall trees that are to the left and right. And as you make your way up through the... you just stepped on my foot.
And the big white floofer comes in. Leslie, you can go.
So as you make your way up through the along the edge of the banks, night falls, and these small lightning bugs come out.
Oh no.
And they're flying over the river, and they're kind of you just see above you a clear, cloudless sky, stars shining through the trees, and it's awe-inspiring as you're moving your way up. The wolves have slowed their pace along the riverbanks, and you're just kind of walking along at a decent pace, faster than a horse would go, but certainly not at full running speed. And you're looking up, and you just see, all you can see is black walls on either side of you of trees. Just the silhouettes of these trees are so thick they make these huge towering walls, and up through them you see it's almost like a river of stars. As you look up, it looks like this river that winds through these trees above you. And as you're moving through the trees, Harshnag stops you, and he says, I fear that there's something going on here that's perhaps we should make camp here and continue our journey through the next day. Generally, this is a safe area, but I haven't seen any animals
I'll
other
take
than
your word for it.
us for the past hour.
It's a good point.
I would like to scout ahead and make sure that we are safe before we continue. Also to make sure that there are no ambushes set for us. The wood elves live in these forests, and sometimes it's hard to tell. They are nomadic and move around, but sometimes it's hard to tell where they are in relation to us, and I would like to give us as wide a berth as possible. So I'm going to go ahead. If you will camp here, I will be back before morning.
Fair enough.
Okay.
And so you guys get off on the banks of this river, and you make camp. Let's see, who's gonna go look for wood, and who's gonna set up tents?
I could look for wood.
I'll set up tents.
Yeah. You know, I'll just go with you get wood. I don't really trust the forest either.
All right. Because you're walking through, and you're not walking deep into the forest. You're keeping inside of the river. And
Wait, who's going to the forest to go with?
Me and Ribbon.
These two. So you walk about maybe 90 yards away as you're searching through the and I need a perception roll from each of you.
Everyone?
No, just these two.
Oh yeah. Wait, what?
Just
I
these
got a dirty 20.
two. Dirty 20.
18 total.
Okay. So at about the same time, you both notice, but you first notice this strange smell, sulfurous, like rotten eggs,
Ugh.
as you get into the forest, and you kind of cast your torchlight around through the trees. You think you see a white moose standing there looking at you. Very large, majestic animal, massive antlers out to either side. And it's just standing still, looking, staring at you. Beautiful, beautiful white moose. Okay?
Is it just staring at skills?
Okay.
Or is it like
It's staring, well, you two are together, so
oh
it's staring at both of you.
yeah, I'm gonna try to check pretty slowly and just like
You're gonna go up to
I'm not gonna pose a threat, just
I just
gonna
put
stay
the
here,
wood and
just
stir
gonna
it
get
up.
wood.
Alright. As you lean down to pick up a branch, you're kind of backing off and not causing any problem. As you reach down and you go to pick up the branch, something falls off onto the ground. And you look down and you see this perfectly formed little statuette of a squirrel size, on the ground, falls on the ground, and it just looks like this beautifully engraved statue, like a knick-knack of a squirrel.
What color is that?
White. Made
That's
of
not-
white stone.
That's not a jewel. That's not. That's not a living thing.
Wait.
I'm also back up,
Okay. Alright.
but keep my eye on it. Not directly in that size, just keep an eye on it.
You start to back up, and as you do, you see that there's a little tiny streamlet that goes down the hill and goes down to the river. And leaning down, looks like it's drinking from the stream, is a beautifully carved, perfectly formed white fox statue with its nose in the water.
We gotta go.
At this point, you hear branches cracking.
We gotta go right now. Come on.
Shovel the wood in my bag of holding and let's book it.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna say, since I have not noticed this, I'm gonna fill my water skin in the river.
Okay.
I stared directly at it.
It was a deer that was turned to stone. It wasn't the thing causing me.
Oh dear.
That's
I
why I
didn't
was
think
staring at you. Because it was turned to stone.
Oh.
this- Oh dear, I didn't think this was gonna
Oh
happen.
dear.
Oh my goodness, stop! As you turn and start running, you hear this.
It sounded like someone ripped one.
And turning about 60 feet away, you hear tree limbs snapping and breaking off. And there's something pretty big charging through the trees towards you.
Was that roar loud enough for the others to hear?
Yes, you hear this roar coming from the forest.
And it's screaming Skittles, apparently.
And Skittles screaming.
Alright, I'll go rush those way.
Alright.
I'm gonna prepare a
Stone,
spell.
stone, 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 stone.
You're gonna
Stone!
You
stone?
Stone!
There are stones.
Rock.
There are stones.
Ah, turn to stone!
I don't have that ability.
No!
The policy. This.
There's something chasing us. It turns people to stone. There's a
I
white
could only
fox.
listen to one person.
There's a white fox that was drinking that's turned to stone. There was a deer that was turned to stone staring at us. There's a squirrel turned to stone!
Man, I thought this guy ripped one.
This might never trust okay? They're up to no good.
You're probably in danger, like literally
What do you
about to
mean?
die. Me and him.
You are
Yeah, but he doesn't mean I'm fey.
Policy, where are you?
If I do, then
I'm right
what I
here.
say is,
And I do have eyes with them.
Oh.
I'm not fey.
That's me.
Oh, that's.
Oh, we're off.
Okay.
Well, where does
Okay.
I'm not,
too right with fake culture?
So
obviously.
you turn and look, and with your dark vision, you can see Skittles and Zion are running down this bank of the hill. They just come out of the tree line. Zion, that's you. You're just behind her. And I'm just gonna move this microphone right over here.
You can hear Gil better.
And so this is the river right here. Okay. And then you guys are over here and you're running down out of the. And as they get about 20 feet down the bank, out of the tree line, this huge bull, probably 3 times the size of a regular bull, comes bursting out of the tree line. Green smoke flaring from its nostrils. It's got these bright green glowing eyes, the same color of the smoke that's pouring from its nostrils. The bull itself looks as if it's made out of stone, but segments of stone, like this. And this is life size in comparison to your characters. Okay. So that would be the size.
Okay, well,
of
initiative time.
the size of the bull.
Yeah.
come on.
It's okay, I probably got less than
I got a hard one.
Dang it.
you. You got how?
No.
Did everyone else get a
You're still
low roll?
higher than me.
I got
I got 4.
Everyone got a low roll?
I got a 19.
I got
Alright, I
got
have
19?
7.
We,
Oh, wait,
we
do
are
we have
alive.
Dexterity.
I gotta start calling you by your name so they kind of almost forget it.
Alright, Zion.
Yeah.
My fingers glow with blue and red.
Let's Let's start with Zion
12.
and Riardo. Colossi?
19.
5.
Oh,
Skittles gets a 5. And Ricardo.
22.
Woo, Ricardo. Way over here taking care of making a campfire.
Is anybody gonna help me?
So you're just
You're like, is anyone gonna help
down
us?
here, you're down here on the riverbank. There's some tents set up over here. And you two are working on the tents. And you two come bursting down that hill. And you've got this massive bull-like creature charging through the underbrush directly after them.
is it actually
We're
made
down
of
that
stone?
right
It looks as if it's made of stone.
Yo, someone hit it and tell me if it's made of stone.
Oh no, you're really gonna use shatter.
You
Person.
the bull rushes out of the tree line. You look over at it and go, "Hey, somebody hit that thing! Tell me what it's made of."
I gotta know.
Alright. Ricardo, you heard them coming out
off
of
the
the
ground.
trail, and you immediately realize that there's something chasing them. So you prepare yourself for whatever's coming out of that forest tree line.
I'm getting my whip ready.
As soon as it bursts out, it is your turn.
Alright.
Is your whip just a standard whip?
Yeah.
How far
Wait a
can I reach?
minute.
How far can I reach?
20 feet.
You're not.
Yeah,
That's
no.
probably
I'm
not
gonna get a
20
little
feet.
closer.
So you're gonna use your movement?
Just.
How much closer, man? You gonna do this 20 times or just be good?
I'm gonna get enough to where like I can see them.
No,
You can see them.
Oh.
They have come out of the tree line, and there's like a little hill that's coming down to this beach. The beach starts about right here.
Do you
and goes over to the river.
do you mean that you're gonna get close enough that you can reach it with your whip to hit it?
So 20 feet away from it?
Don't hit me with the whip.
So you run forward as they run past.
Oh, hi.
And
Wait, why are you getting so... I just realized, why did you get so close?
I need to get 20 feet.
You got really close and you hear Skittles. No,
It's-
you're not here. No,
its
you're
focus right now is on Skittles. It is not looking at you.
Why is it after me?
Good thing it's not paying attention to the egg.
To the egg?
Look at his health.
22.
Oh.
He's
Oh.
an
You're
egg.
gonna die.
Roll. What do you want to roll?
I'm gonna roll, see if I hit it.
With your whip.
You're attacking with your whip.
Is a whip a finesse weapon?
It is.
So you'd add your dexterity to it.
Okay, I got really good dexterity.
Isn't a whip slashing damage?
I got a nat 20.
All right, you whipped that bull.
Roll damage.
And whip
What
damage.
What is the whip damage?
I think it's I think it might be a 6 or 4. Sorry.
I should have asked all of this before.
We're
I
gonna
got
go
robbed, okay?
because you don't know. We're gonna go with 1d4.
Okay. Well, I got robbed.
No, he has to be prepared before he comes to D&D.
Alright,
That's why I have my damage written
Damage.
inside my weapon.
Okay. Plus your dexterity.
Oh, plus my dexterity?
If you're proficient with finesse weapons.
Then yeah, then that'd be a 5.
Okay.
When that, oh, yeah.
All right, you whip that bull. The whip seems to almost bounce off of the solid.
Oh, it is 1d4. It's 1d4 slashing.
Oh, nice.
The whip seems to almost bounce off of the armor of this creature.
Yo, is it
But
stone?
you do see a little mark, like a little scratch.
Done.
Oh. As it runs, you can see through the slats in its armor plating, that same greenish glow seems to emanate from all the cracks all over its body.
Can only he see that, or can we all see that?
It's a giant bull.
It's fairly dim. You can definitely see its eyes glowing, and you can see this glowing green smoke pouring from its nose. But because you're so close, you can see that there's this greenish glow through the plates in its arm. All right, Colossi.
It's time to tango. I'm gonna use my giant blood.
You already used it. Actually, no, we rested. You're good.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's time to tango.
Nothing. You just see.
You just right in front of you. Who is that? Oh, that's you.
I think you could just throw the ball.
And now I'm
You
charging.
wrote a giant size, and the bull is about the same size as a bull would be to a human to you.
We need some grappling hooks and
I'm
really long
charging
blades.
with my weapon.
Oh.
Okay, so you move forward with your weapon.
I have a movement of 40 as a giant.
Okay. We need some grappling hooks and really long blades now.
Mm.
Because you can turn really
And
big, that's like,
at this point, the Gorgon has not changed its target, so
Gorgon?
it's a Gorgon.
Oh no.
Wait a minute, it's still after me.
Still after you.
What did I do to it?
You looked at it funny.
I looked at
You
it here.
squealed.
Yeah.
You squeaked.
I went
15.
read.
It doesn't like
Okay.
it squeaks.
As you slash at it, the Gorgon runs by you, and your blade bounces off its armor
Don't choose.
without
Stop using blades on this thing.
without damage.
I really hope this thing is not okay.
Okay, the Gorgon
Oh no.
Do you notice this?
has charged kind of past both of you and towards Skittles.
Oh no.
You might be good. I think you might be okay.
Ah.
12 plus 8. Natural 20 to hit.
Dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20 to hit. Sorry. And 2d12 plus 5.
I got that bug.
You take 15
I'm not
damage.
Bonk.
Wait, is this, since he ran past me, does he have, is this opening an attack of opportunity?
No, because he's in this spot right here, because they were right next to you. So you basically are all in the same.
Wait, we're surrounding him.
We're all in the same bit. Need a dexterity roll from you. Okay, you are knocked prone,
Bonk.
and as it goes to run over you with its hooves, you see them coming and roll out of the way of its hooves. So you did not take the trampling damage, but it is standing directly over you.
Oh no.
Therefore,
Is it still running? Or
It's
is it
trying-
stop?
it's stopped.
Oh, of course it did.
So you're directly underneath it, and it sees that it can't stomp on you, and it blows that gas out of its nostrils directly down on you. You feel this this tenseness in your muscles, almost as if you are becoming paralyzed. And
I have something for that.
you need a
Does your oath protect you from paralysis?
You both, because you're in its cone of effect as well, need to roll a.
Me too?
Nope, you are on its side. You are also on its side.
Can I not
policy.
use a reaction to use lesser restoration on myself?
Is Lester Restoration a
Bonus action.
bonus
Bonus
reaction? Or is it an action?
Which one was it in?
Oh no.
2.
And 2 electric boogaloo.
It's an action.
Okay, so you cannot use it. Until you turn. So,
That's not a spell, is it?
Still got
the Lesser Restoration is a spell.
Oh, I thought
Constitution
the
throw.
draft weapon.
What'd you get?
Come on.
6.
6, and you?
2.
I
I
in
got a
total.
2.
You got a 2.
I had it
2 and an
total.
8.
If I got a 1 on, well, more like a, yeah, I had a 2. That's gonna say not.
You feel your muscles seize up,
No.
and you are paralyzed. You are also paralyzed. You're running, and you just stop and fall.
Don't worry, I can save you.
Thank you.
I got
Well, you gotta do it for both
You
of
see,
us.
you see the green smoke seeps into your skin, and where it seeps into your skin, you see these white, chalky lines of stone start to form.
Heck nah.
You ever gained its breath weapon?
Okay. Zion.
Frozen.
Frozen.
I'm frozen.
Is there a save to it?
Can I try to break out?
The restrained target must repeat the saving throw at the end of its next turn. On a success, the effect ends. On a failure, the target is petrified until freed by.
By what?
Something.
Oh no. First now this?
I'm gonna get trampled.
You know, I'm just
I
gonna
got you,
roll
don't
see
worry.
if
Mama die.
Save.
I got a fit. What do I add to it?
Constitution.
Got 15.
You got a 15.
Yes.
The DC is 13.
Oh my
You
goodness.
saved.
I have literally no plus in my constitution, so
So-
whenever I roll, it's literally.
You're a weak
So
thief.
that ends your turn, but you
Oh
break
no. Oh no.
you break the stone off of your skin. You just snap out of it
Ah,
and pick yourself back up onto your feet. Or, actually, you fell forward, snap out of it, kind of roll, and turn to face
You do
the
have uncanny dodge. You could
turn to
use
face the
uncanny
Gorgon.
dodge.
it's not a dexterity. It's a constitution.
And it's not an attack, it's a gas.
You
Can't
you
dodge
also
it.
notice that the sand, the white sand that you're on, is made of the same chalky substance as what you just snapped out of.
Oh.
So when it breaks out of your skin, it
Oh,
breaks
it
on
also
the
freezes the plant matter.
sanded
Organic matter.
beach. Yeah, everything that was alive in this row has turned to
Stone.
Sand is
a stone.
organic, is it?
Not anymore.
It's not so much stone as like chalk.
Oh.
I guess that's a kind of stone.
What does your ring do? You see you have that written down.
It's like a chalky
It's the
powder.
ring. It's the nail ring that the worker
Alright.
gave me.
So that was Zion Riardo.
Yo, who's standing within 10 feet of its head?
Everyone.
I'm right underneath it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's directly underneath it. He's close. You have extended reach because of your giant form, so you're 10 feet from it. So yeah, these guys.
How many of the people's close enough to it?
3. There's 3 of us near.
There's 3 near it, plus the creature itself.
Someone's gonna get hurt.
Everyone's
What?
gonna
No.
get hurt.
I am petrified.
Don't
Wait,
you
oh.
dare.
No, you did this once with me.
Don't.
Okay, I don't need
Don't
to
tell him
I
what
am
to
a
do.
statue.
It's his character. He can choose what to do. You guys do not get a say in what other characters
That's fair.
do.
All I can say is please don't hurt me.
I didn't do nothing.
Do what you feel is right.
So in the middle of battle, you turn and see he's about to do something. You're like, please don't hurt me.
Okay, if I go up like 10 feet above it, who would I still hit? So it hits
You
just
already
me.
me because I'm tall.
It would definitely hit you. If you're trying to get just its back, it would get him. It wouldn't get these two.
Only me.
just gonna exchange one of these sorcery points, my friend.
Okay.
And hey man, here's some protection, my friend, and I'm gonna cast Shatter at level 3.
Two cheese.
Okay. All right.
Just don't shout at me.
Uh,
Cheese.
I'm a statue.
let's make Constitution save. If it's made of inorganic matter, it gets a disadvantage.
And what's your spell DC?
I thought it was saying.
12.
12. Okay. It's safe.
Okay, so it's gonna take half damage.
Wait, is it organic or inorganic? Is it a construct?
It is not a construct.
And so it
This
does
is
have
a
organs.
large monstrosity. It is living iron.
Oh.
My goodness. that's
Use fire.
the best version of Big Iron.
Oh.
Under it.
Careful.
I may need to get the tears of my players for this battle. Collect the
Wait.
tears of my players.
Yeah, I feel like
Don't kill me.
Don't worry.
don't kill her.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I need one more of these.
Don't worry. I have a plan,
I
guys.
have
It
more
cannot
of
be
those.
resistant or immune to this thing.
Another
I'm
D8,
gonna do
my
it.
friends.
Famous last words. Don't worry, guys. I have a plan.
And it doesn't involve anything blowing up. I think.
No, that's
Hold
what-
on.
That's all that you're doing.
So we got an 8 and a 7, that's 15.
Okay.
Then a 16 and a 17.
Okay, so half of 17 is 8. Ooh. Okay. You see one of the spines on its back kind of crack. This large thunderclap slams through the area.
Is there any ice or anything hanging above it?
No,
Okay.
it's clear.
Have to ask.
And you are done?
Where exactly am I in this equation?
Right here.
I'm gonna take a few steps back now.
Just
Alright, we move back, kind of hide behind one of the tents.
Disappear into the shadows for a moment.
No one's gonna enter to see you.
2 weeks.
That's actually a really good way of doing that.
Yeah.
I miss you doing that all the time.
Yeah.
Used to have a huge notebook just for making things out of
Making
paper.
tents.
Making tents, making little paper people.
Origami.
I used to make these little paper
I make
people.
the best origami tents.
I used to fold little origami people. That was fun.
Oh.
They actually-
Alright. Riardo goes to Skittles. You are frozen.
I'm gonna try and break free.
Shake it off.
Restrained. I try
12
to
plus-
break free.
Constitution.
2, so 14.
Okay, you barely do.
I want to break free.
You,
Dodge!
you also, this stuff's creeping up through your veins and your arms. And you just kind of hold your breath and muster all the strength that you can possibly muster and
I
break out of
drank
this.
giant pee for this.
I am not going down. I drank pee for this. All right.
Please
Brings us
stop
back
reminding
around to Colossi.
Blight. 8d8 necrotic damage. Must make a Constitution saving throw.
Is that only on it?
Only on it.
Okay.
I want to read Blight.
I'm scared.
Necromantic energy washes over the creature of your choice that you see within range, draining moisture and vitality from it. The target must make a Constitution saving throw. Target takes 8d8 necrotic damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. Spell has no effect on undead or constructs, which this is not either of those. If you target a plant, creature, or a magical plant, it makes a saving throw with disadvantage.
Wait, magical creatures have a disadvantage on that?
No, a magical plant. Plant, creature, or magical plant.
Uh,
If you target a non-magical plant that isn't a creature, such as a tree or a shrub, it doesn't make a saving throw. It simply withers and dies.
You can just slurp up tree.
And it can be cast at higher levels too.
Cheers.
Okay,
Wonder what access to what level spells.
that's a lot of damage that you're casting on this thing. All right, you step forward and feel the sorcerer's energy building in your body. A spell takes form in your mind that's like nothing that you've ever seen before. It is
darkness.
It is made from the darkness.
It is dark.
The dark place in your mind seems to grow its own tendrils and reach out and wrap around this giant bull-like creature. And with Constitution, that's a 14 to save.
15.
Oh.
Just barely, just like slow.
Can I have 7 more?
8-sided
Yes,
dice.
yes.
Hey, don't worry. I just like took half of
Other
them.
one, yeah.
Then yeah.
Here's 4.
Give me all the clicky
1,
clacks.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 2 more.
7, 8.
Jeez.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Let's see. 4, 4, 6, 7, 6, 4, 4.
2.
Where? Oh, yeah, no 2. Okay, so
Jeez.
put all the 4s together. All
So
the
that's
6s,
16.
the 7, and then the separate 2. Okay.
Yeah.
And then
So
get to the
4
big one.
4 4s, 2 6s, 1 7, and 1 2.
Equals.
4 4s.
I'm sorry, but I don't get paid to do math.
16 plus 1.
37.
37.
37 damage. Alright, so you slam these tendrils of black energy smack into the
Who's
Gorgon.
who's?
The blue and the dark gray are mine. These tendrils of energy smack into this Gorgon, and the necromantic energy seeps through its veins, and it roars as you see the bands, the iron bands on it, seem to wither and kind of melt a little bit.
You want to know
Wherever
you want to know what's interesting? If I did this on myself, I would have had 1 hit point left.
wherever the tendrils have touched, the Gorgon immediately turns its attention to you.
Come at me.
Now it wants to.
Do it, nerd! Dead.
And
Oh, I should do-
Ricardo.
Hold on. Let me just quickly do. Okay, I'm fine. That's a second 91 today.
Jeez.
Hey, you want help?
Yes.
I'm gonna cast blindness on it.
Okay.
Well, blindness, deafness.
What is the saving throw on that? Your spell DC is 12, right?
Probably.
Yes.
Spell DC is 18.
Oh,
18. Okay. And what is the save?
Might be Constitution.
Yo, can I get my die back?
Your what?
My die.
Ribbon took it.
Make a
Ribbon took it.
Constitution saving throw.
I think.
Yeah, they're right here.
That's not mine.
Using your Constitution saving throw.
Uh,
All right.
It looks similar to this.
Well, that's a 17.
Dude, what are these barely made?
So the bard steps forward.
I'm missing
And-
two die.
What magic?
Can you
What
hear? I know that.
musical instrument?
You sure this one is yours?
My
Yes,
guitar.
I'm sure it's
Your
not
guitar. He goes. Blinded by the light.
I'm blinded
And
by
the Gorgon
light.
suddenly, and you see his eyes just blacken. The green glow goes out of his eyes.
Did you kill it?
No. It's blind.
Wait,
Okay.
yeah, blind and deafness? Or
I think you just
Your choice.
that's you.
Yeah, your choice.
Hey, I'm missing a die.
Okay, so we can still hit.
It attempts to
until
gore
the
you.
Constitution save.
It
Wait.
attempts to gore somebody when I can't see.
So does it get disadvantage? if it's
And
blind?
yes, it
completely
does.
blind.
Missing a...
And you see the horn coming from a mile away, and just kind of step to the side.
4, 6.
He slashes out at where he thought you were, He
Like
then
also to die.
breathes his cone of breath with him. And you need to make a Constitution saving
Oh,
throw.
he hit.
Shake it off, man.
Ah, come here, dice. That's an 18 plus 3.
Jeez.
Okay, and you are
Just like-
unaffected by the breath weapon.
Like so then you
You're
just
just
rub.
breathing
The
in.
necrotic energy still overwhelms me.
Imagine the
You're not
dust
gonna
just hits you and you're just like.
Zion.
Oh Jesus. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna use my turn to. Well, I don't have
Don't
anything.
stop it.
I don't have anything that can really pierce through iron.
Use a spell or something.
Slap its butt.
You're talking to a rogue.
Yeah, I have weapons, but it's not gonna pierce iron.
I had a whip and I cracked it just up there.
I think it's resistant.
I don't want to break my weapons. I remember last time I did, and the rapier just broke in half.
Punch it.
I have mending. And this thing's made of iron, so if we kill it, we can just repair it.
It's made of iron flesh, though.
Iron is iron. I would use iron flesh.
Just gets
Okay,
a wobbly
It's
iron blade.
iron.
Hunter.
It's
I see a wobbly blade.
You know what? Worst comes to worst, a weapon cracks.
I
Okay.
mean, you can just skip or just move away from it.
I'm gonna use my turn to use my perception to see if there are any weaknesses on the creature. Like if there's a weak spot on its legs,
I don't
or if
think
there's something on its back or something.
I think
So you're
that's,
just going to examine it?
no, I think that's investigation, isn't it?
It's his choice.
Oh,
Can I
okay.
use perception?
Sure.
Okay. Come on, what do we got? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23.
Okay. You take a few seconds to stop and you're just holding your weapons out and you look at it and you can see that between each of these bands of iron there's this thin glowing green energy
Okay.
beneath its armor. There are thin cracks in it.
I think yours might work because it's bludgeoning.
Yes.
Ooh.
Alright.
Well,
It's not person. It's not humanoid.
Alright.
Well, it's not
oh,
humanoid.
it has to be.
Brings us to Riardo.
If you have hold
Question,
monstrosity,
how many
then-
people are within a straight line of me and the big old bull boy?
Me.
In a straight line.
Oh, straight line?
If you step out from behind the tent, 1. If you shoot from behind the tent, 1.
If you jump over the tent.
One. So,
Going on,
You
like,
should,
looking
yeah.
at a straight line.
I'm going to point
Yeah,
that
towards
will
the
hit
creature,
Hunter.
you know, the big old bull boy. And I'm going to also use another sorcery point to save, protect whoever's in the way. That's on Mikey.
That would be.
Okay. So I cast another, use another sorcery point for a day, and I'm going to cast a lightning bolt.
Level 3 spell. Okay.
Jeez.
And the saving throw for that
Dexterity,
at
12.
okay.
Doesn't it have disadvantage because it's blind?
No.
Doesn't it?
Okay.
So-
Either way, it still takes half damage, if that's the case.
Okay.
Now I'm going to need some 6s.
Jeez.
Oh my goodness. How many 6s?
Hold on, let me just grab Ruben's first.
I got a lot of 6s.
Oh, you still need
I
more?
also got this one.
What is this?
One more.
What is this?
I don't want the metal ones to be bad luck.
8d6.
Oh,
Hey, I'm going with my powerful spells first.
You know, fair enough.
Huh, 6, 5, 5, 4, 4, 3, 1. So I got 3 4s essentially. 10, 22,
That's 35 damage.
34.
34.
And then half of that because it's saved.
So half of 34 would be
17.
Jeez.
You almost did exactly the amount I did with blight,
with pure lightning.
and mine was
Okay.
necrotic.
So you feel this bolt of lightning kind of creep over your back. It arches. It shoots straight, but it arches over your head.
I know, I just meant it passes through him without harming him, which is like, whoop!
Okay, we can do that, yeah. So a bolt of lightning strikes you in the back and comes shooting out your chest. And you feel nothing.
You're like, what is happening?
I'm never reading
What is this?
For someone else.
Am I a
Let him
sorcerer now?
Excuse me!
It's like for someone else. Then it was a cat. And now this.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, hits the bull, it kind of knocks him aside a little bit. He plants his hose as it
Wait,
shoots him
is there
aside.
any plants between the bull and us?
No, it's
No,
just
dude,
a
it's just
sandy
full on
bush.
top.
Yay, because nothing bursts into flames.
Oh jeez.
I realized this thing could burn down a forest if it wasn't if it wasn't all stoned.
So it kind of
Goodness.
slides sideways up against Skittles.
Oh,
And Skittles, it is your turn.
I'ma smack it.
When you realize I can cast that once
No.
more.
That's a miss. And I'm gonna
Pass
use my
that again.
extra attack.
Hunter,
12 plus 5.
Hunter, I can cast that again.
Your weapon bounces off of its armor.
Oh, it's immune to bludgeoning.
No.
I'm gonna put it.
Oh, it's armor?
Its armor is thick with 2 C's. It is
Dude,
Wait, did it go up or something?
thick.
Well, what the heck's the armor class? Freaking 18?
Natural armor 19.
I'm gonna put up my shield.
You're like,
You have to remember that. You have to remember, I did a 20, and that only did 5.
so in this case, it's literally the sorcerers are just like, well, we gotta do this ourselves.
Remember, I made it blind, so you're welcome.
Yeah.
I have magic. I just.
Magic
Right
boys
now
for
it's
the
win.
19.
Not to disappoint you all, but that was my only 4th level spell for the day.
Dang, man. You got any sorcery
what
points?
level's Blight?
4.
That was your 4th level?
Yeah, that was my 4th level spell.
And I almost did the same amount of damage with a 3rd level?
Well, because it has the potential to do more, and it's
Okay.
necrotic. It can't be killed.
Okay.
Ricardo.
Necrotic can't be healed.
Can I both
By
make it
normal
blind
means.
and deaf?
You're gonna cast it again, but this time choose deafness?
I don't know. Let me see the spell.
Not gonna make it deaf, so just so.
It can't see, it can't hear.
Here, I'll help with the blindness. More darkness.
All it can do is feel.
Jeez.
But that
I
thing
wish it would hit me now.
What?
Hellish
So I could-
rebuke.
Yeah, just
Oh.
Hellish Rebuke. Because it's an instant hit.
Yes.
Oh, I
They just have to make the save.
It's not a concentration spell, so.
Lightning, I just point in the
Blind
direction.
and deaf.
With Shatter,
No,
I just
I'm
choose
just gonna
it,
play
it's
country
fine.
music.
Hey.
For that comment,
No, don't.
Are you gonna play Cotton Eye Joe suddenly?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
You're just like, I'm gonna play country.
you can't tell if Gorgon is deaf or not.
Deafens the Gorgon with country
Yo,
music.
somebody clap their hands.
Everybody, clap your hands.
Anything else?
No.
Hater?
What's wrong with country music, anyways?
I'm gonna step away from the wall.
I
There's
mean,
only a few songs of country I don't like. And that
is
was
it
one that
Taylor
was...
I
Swift
love how you
country?
define yourself.
Sorry, what?
Taylor
Alright.
Swift country.
You are able to disengage. The bull does not.
It can't see you walk
Attack
away,
you.
so it doesn't attack.
Can't see, and we don't know yet if we can hear.
Just
Hey!
Policy.
That's not.
What other devastating blows shall I do?
jeez.
What other spells do you have? Oh, wait.
Just don't burn down the forest.
Yo, Hunter,
No promises.
you have been
Hunter?
doing something.
I mean, policy. Don't even think
Policy.
about it.
Policy.
Oh. No, I already did mine.
I'm still good. I rolled a 97 out of 20.
Jeez. What do you have against Mr. Congo?
Do you even have armor? You do have armor, don't you?
Yeah.
Do you
I
have
gave him
armor on?
I
Yeah,
gave
I
him
have leather
armor.
Do you have armor on?
No.
Well, this is for just in case, mage armor.
Just in case mage armor.
I'm up to 15.
And I will just stand there.
I could have bought you armor.
Okay.
I can't wear it.
That increases your armor class by how many points?
2.
Okay, wait. I thought it was 3.
That was 13 plus your constitution.
He has made the tents better.
Mage armor. Oh, 3. Okay, so it becomes 13 plus your dexterity modifier.
So 15.
That's it. From now on, all your monsters are going to be origami.
Things. You should just like draw the little picture of the monster on it and stick it on like the stands.
Origami. It's a goose. A swan.
It's a mimic.
It's a
Oh no! It's our tent! The monster's the tent!
Well, there was a monster that was an igloo a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, and someone shouted
I
on
didn't see you!
What are you doing?
I have to play as
I
character.
casted
My
mage
character
armor on
didn't
him.
see you, but I did.
But the thing
You
was,
cast
if you're
what?
convinced-
Mage armor on
You
Ryan.
snuck
Cast
around.
mage armor on Ryan.
Yep.
Okay.
Again?
Okay.
No, that was when I did it.
Oh, I thought you
Okay.
did twice.
What happened?
As I cast mage armor, a freaky third eye appears on my forehead.
Oh. Okay.
He's just like used to that. It's like, oh, hi.
And I now have advantage on wisdom saving throws for the next minute.
You opened your third eye,
I guess I did.
man? High
Jeez.
five!
I didn't see that coming.
I'm just.
He's become
All
one.
right.
He entered
I
the
thought you
iris.
would just straight up ignore Ryan's
Do you have to
high
touch
five.
for mage armor?
No. This giant hand.
Giant hand and a third eye.
For the next minute, yeah.
Alright, and you're a giant
He
too.
entered the iris, guys. Don't worry.
Okay, Gordon attacks you. That
Illuminati.
is a
No. Is that gonna-
18 and a 26. The
On me?
18, yeah, does an 18 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, you are gored.
And before I go down, if I go down, hellish rebuke.
Oh, jeez.
That would be 15 damage. It
Oh.
attempts to trample you with
I'm
its
too big.
hooves.
Yeah, wait, how does it trample a thing bigger than it?
And that's a 10.
No.
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 Okay. And it does not breathe on you.
Can it?
I say no.
Oh, wait,
Man, it
hellish
doesn't
rebuke?
trample than any of us.
You hellish rebuke it.
Yes.
Okay. Damage.
Oh, jeez.
I forgot that this is freaking 2d10.
Yeah, I thought the Hellish Rebuke ranked up, so I'm like, oh jeez, if I can go up like 2
Oh yeah, I
more.
can rank it. Thank you for reminding me.
Oh god. Both
Buddy, I'm
yay-
sorry.
Both yay
Someone
and
give me
nay.
another d10. Just one more. Oh wait.
You always keep on.
Ruben, we requested
Yeah,
details.
no, actually,
That one.
yeah,
I was just
one more. No,
curious.
that's a d8.
Oh,
Okay.
wait.
I was just
It's that
curious,
other
like, I
one.
didn't know it could rank up and then I realized
He's
I
got
got
it.
Reroll ones. I got 2
I'm gonna
ones.
hold on to these
Okay,
sixes for
so-
a minute. Oh,
The 12, 14.
14.
I don't know if I should be scared or happy.
sizzle hands.
14 damage.
Yes.
Just imagine the Minecraft lava sound.
Okay. So it stabs you and you turn around. You say some curse word in infernal.
Hey!
Why didn't you just. Wait.
And you see these white purple flames shoot down its
I
body.
like to think he cursed in Infernal and he's like, write that down.
Write that down! Write that down! Don't write that down!
Damn it, that's an important basic word.
To swear.
You wanna know what it really means?
Maybe.
Oh, the teacher just comes out and do that.
Zion.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna get my rapier and
How much
my
health does this
scimitar. I'm gonna
It's
try to
iron.
line up with one of the
Iron?
Iron.
like the gaps,
Iron.
and I'm gonna try to, pierce it and then slash at it.
Alright, roll your attacks.
Come on,
Armor class is still 19.
Okay.
come on, dice, be friendly to me.
No.
You jinxed me.
Did I really? Oh no, I didn't.
Negative jinxing.
Oh my goodness.
You know
Well,
what I'm
12,
about to
12,
do.
15, 16, 17. I got actually 19.
Okay.
Yes.
Ruben.
You're
Are
good.
you kidding me?
I
Sneak
can-
attack, run away. I can dash. It's okay. You know what? I'm gonna try to see if my up attack hit it too. No. That's just 17.
All right.
Yes.
Roll your damage with sneak attack.
No.
Sneak attack.
It is blind and deaf, so.
It can't.
Oh, I did that.
Yay!
Oh my goodness.
That's a lot of fives.
You just
Six,
stabbed it real bad.
5. So it's 6, 8, 9, 10,
Hey.
11.
It's 20.
Did you just knock
Jeez.
that D10 over?
You just 20'd my Gorgon with one strike.
And then they got married here. Wait, no.
Your rapier.
Wait, no, it was.
Your centaur?
Yeah, some.
Oh, was that your sneak attack damage?
Yeah. That was just some.
That
sneak
was
attack.
just the sneak.
For every
Plus
5, that's
6.
another stab.
And plus 4, so 20.
That's 30.
That's 30 damage.
With one hit.
With just a little
So you just did this.
Okay, let me show you how it's really done.
Wait, it's a
Oh, my turn.
You essentially went up like.
Hunter, do you remember the underpants
Oh,
animations I showed you?
All right.
And with my bonus action,
It's
I'm gonna use
Jokes
this
on
engage
her
and
tail.
go into
Oh.
the trees.
I thought you were gonna attack it
Run up to
again.
the trees.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's legit just sneak
So you
attack,
run past
run
it
away.
and just keep running.
It's legit just sneak attack.
I
run
imagine
away.
he just
It's
ran
okay,
up
I
and
can
stabbed
dash.
into it and just ran across, dragging the blade.
Oh yeah, just like, alright, let's do this.
You run into the tree line.
That is my
I feel like you did that just because of that video I sent you.
You know.
Sneak attack, run away, I can dash, it's okay.
It's a
Crouch.
coward in
Yeah.
disguise.
You crouch down behind a log that's
Yes.
laying there, and as you're crouched down, you kind of look off to the side, and there's a stone weasel. Going,
And as you crouch down,
right
as you
by your
crouch,
face here.
as you crouch down, you hear like a few jumps, and the spar above you appears.
Oh
The
Jesus.
bar that's
priest.
slowly filling up. It's like,
I love that.
no, when he stabbed it, he just gets like a ×3 button on the top. I'm like, wait, what?
Oh,
What does that mean?
Alright. The Gorgon.
It's
The
flailing.
Gorgon's eyes. The green comes back into
Oh,
its
it can
eyes.
see
Nope.
again.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Thankfully, it didn't know I blasted it.
Just so you know, I can't do it again.
It's okay.
Riardo.
So, I still have one more of these. I'm gonna shoot another lightning bolt.
Laser bolt.
Okay,
Who's in the way again?
you step out.
No one.
I got one more lightning bolt.
Oh shoot.
Needs to roll a dexterity save. I hope it got below a 12.
Oh my goodness.
6, 6, 6, 6, 5, 3.
So 32.
6, 12, 18, 24, 31, 34.
34. 17.
How is this thing not dead yet?
Well,
It's big metal bolt.
big metal boy. You can't hide from the
Skittles.
forever.
Okay, so lightning bolt shoots out, shoots across the now clear field because your friends have opened up a line of sight for it.
I'm gonna try and snack in. That's 11 5.
You hit it again. Dink!
14 plus 5.
My magic's still
That-
holding up.
Finally!
That one hits and
Hunter,
you
my magic's still holding up.
see its armor kind of crack a little bit.
So that's 13. Because I rolled 5, 5 plus 3.
There goes my third level spell.
That's 13.
Yep.
I still have second level.
How do you want to do this?
Oh.
I'm gonna just slam into his face.
Alright,
You're gonna wham its forehead in.
so Skittles comes back like this, and the bull has slid sideways against her. She grabs it by the horn, whips its face so that its face is fronting her. Face me! Boom! Slam it in the head, and it collapses to the ground. Smoke pours from its nostril and out of all of the cracks in its body. And everyone in a 20-foot radius, which would be you, and you, and you,
I'm good over here, friends.
need to make Constitution saving throws.
Don't worry, I'm very
Oh.
not as proficient.
Lesser restoration.
You can make that at the end of your next turn.
I got a 15.
I'm the only one who's
15.
far enough away
Hey,
from
don't
the
worry,
save.
Take your ribbon. Lesser
Got a four.
restoration.
4 is a fail. 2 is a fail.
18.
Yeah, you're not even.
You're too big.
That's
Yeah,
right.
it starts
Lesser
to creep up your
restoration.
shins, and you just like step out of it.
Hey, don't worry, I'm on my way. I got this first.
Yours is like
Okay.
rhino.
So yeah, you two start to turn to stone. You're crouched down behind the log, and start to turn to stone. One more saving throw to see if you completely turn to stone,
Lesser restoration.
or you don't get a chance to do lesser restoration.
Dang it. 18.
Okay, you break out of it.
1.
Come on, Constitution. We've been friendly. Come on.
Get like a
One.
17.
Done good.
One.
Done good.
14.
No.
7.
Lesser restoration.
Okay,
I'm
you
going towards.
see, you see him completely turn to stone.
Oh, I'm
Do
going
I
towards
see
him.
that?
And
kidding
yes,
me.
you both
Oh.
see it. You both rush forward and cast
Ready?
lesser
Restoration.
Lester, help him.
And he's still stone.
What?
No.
It does not take effect.
What is wrong with the rogue, man? He's.
You're a statue.
I thought I was cursed.
You
No.
are a marble chalk statue.
Do you have lesser restoration?
It's
No.
not gonna help.
Well, no, we're sorcerers. I was gonna say, what if we use like their sorcery points?
Could we combine our sorcery points to try to force it out
What
of
does
them?
prestidigitation?
Yeah.
Wait, what does prestidigitation?
I don't want to die here.
That
Not
just
too.
allows me to create like small illusions and clean
Come
some
here.
stuff.
Stop being a
The target is
statue.
petrified until freed by a greater restoration spell.
Greater restoration.
Can we combine our sorcery points to blast him with a greater?
No,
Yeah.
he's gonna
Blast
die.
him.
Blast him with a greater.
You're gonna kill
I
him.
just said
The nearest
I have-
church.
I
Combine
have
our
37
sorcery
health.
points to
Oh,
cast
wait.
a spell we don't
I
have.
didn't get hit. I have 48 health.
We gotta take him to a church.
The problem is that he's fragile. If you
If
try to move him, he will break.
What? How
Yeah,
fragile
don't-
am I?
don't-
You're
we
strong.
gotta bring a
You're
church here.
marble colored chalk.
Can we use our sorcery points to free him from this curse?
You have no idea how
I'm
how
going
you
to
would
use.
possibly try that.
I'm gonna use all my sorcery points, which is 7, and roll an Arcana.
Yeah.
Do you have any healing spells?
I do.
She does. I don't know if I can here sorcery point magic. Yeet.
Yeah.
Well, you can't give her your sorcery points.
Oh, jeez.
Mending.
That it
Mix.
could put the chalk back together again.
It could strengthen him up so we can take him.
Oh, yeah. Very solid.
I'll give you if you use a sorcery point. Do you have divination magic?
What?
Divination, like divine.
Like being able to see the future,
No.
anything like
I
that.
have Arcane Eye. I have Fire Shield, Arcane Eye, Blight, Mage Armor. The rest are for damage.
I'll let you roll an Arcana check since you have gone to school.
I have an 18 intelligence.
Oh,
And
jeez.
you
I
have
went to
18
college.
intelligence, and he is your mentor, so you can either help or roll.
I'm a help.
So you can
friend.
either do a Arcana check with advantage, or you can both roll Arcana checks.
Is Arcana is intelligence? What's your intelligence?
I only know this stuff.
Just let me do it with
Yeah,
advantage.
you get advantage, my boy.
Okay. 17.
Alright. You have heard of poultices?
Oh wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. If I use a sorcery point to use Tides of Chaos, not Tides of Chaos. Tides of Chaos. I can add a D4. Would that change anything if I did get higher?
If you get higher.
I need to. Can I do that multiple times? I don't know.
No, once per day or once per.
For Tides of Chaos,
You
That's
owe me
for long
$70.
He owes me
care.
$250.
No, I owe you.
I don't care,
No,
dude.
wait,
Where's my
definitely
money?
owe me way more than
I
70.
owe you 120, and I owe him 250.
oh no, not Tides of Chaos. I
I'm
mean,
too valuable to
Ben
die.
Luck?
Bend Luck. Bend Luck.
Too valuable.
It just says
No,
it
you
costs
died. He owes me.
pretty much if I run out.
He owed me
Sorcery points.
101. No, 111.
I just told you I owe you 120.
Yeah, it's pretty much just if I run out of sorcery points. So 17.
He'll owe me
18.
190 if you die.
18?
No, hold on, I'm still doing things.
Because
Still
he
doing
owes
that?
me 41.
Oh, jeez.
One more time.
No, why do you keep getting messed up, Rogue?
21.
I have nothing. I don't know.
You can't talk, shut up.
He first turned into an owl, and now this.
Then a cat,
You
then
were
back to
an
a
owl?
person, now
You were a
now you're
cat?
stone statue.
Yeah, now he's just stone.
You're
He
chalk.
was an owl. He was a cat who got a lightning bolt through his chest, and now he's a statue.
If one of you has a alchemy kit or an herbalist's kit, you could, using the berries, they're pretty common, and the bones of one of its victims, you could create a paste that would turn whatever the paste is placed on.
Go
back
get that
to-
dead squirrel.
Okay, I'm gonna bonk that squirrel open and collect its bones.
Alright.
Jeez.
Basically, you grind the squirrel into a powder.
I'm sorry, squirrel, but we need your help.
There was also a weasel right there.
I'm just going like this.
Oh, that's right.
Squirrel, weasel, there's a moose, there's a fox.
I'm gonna use a squirrel
Please
because I don't want to
kill
hurt the
my
bigger
fox
animals.
fellow.
Jeez.
Dead.
And who's got the
My best
alchemy
friend
kit or
Cheryl.
herbalist kit?
I don't think any of us have that. We're just collecting the ingredients so we can get this done.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Got the powder in a
Don't check if
bag.
that was him.
Oh, jeez.
Do I recognize the fox fellow? Okay.
It's just a random fox.
Okay.
Okay.
It ain't no kitsune who's fox for it.
Oh, that'd be awful.
Yeah, imagine that finding one of your
Yeah,
own
as you
frozen place.
as you kind of secure the perimeter and check things out, you see that there are dozens of forest animals that
Poor forest. We've collected the ingredients to cure them. Now we just need a way to make the thing.
Since I used so many sorcery points, I think it would be appropriate to roll. So I used so many sorcery points.
What do I roll to drop your
Where's
stats
the
again?
giant boy?
What?
The
Where's
giant
the ice
boy.
To
You
try to
went
relieve
ahead to
stress, you
check
get a
things out,
10%
did-
chance. You gotta roll between 100 and 90.
he said he'd come back in the morning.
He just comes back. Hey, when he's a statue.
Yo, our friend got statued in this thing dead.
Dead.
This thing now dead.
You can get it.
Gotta do
Wait.
giant pee again.
No!
Is there still some of that liquid that turns stuff to stone in the body of the creature?
No.
Dang, I was gonna scoop it up. with
No,
my
it was
water
it was like this smoke, and it seeped out of it.
It's like it ripped it all out.
Just Jesus, that's so vicious.
Stop. For like 20 minutes. It's this 20-minute long, and it ends with a.
Don't like that.
No, just cover up its butthole.
Oh, it's coming out all the holes.
Yeah.
Just cover everything.
Ray of Frost.
Eyes,
Ray of Frost,
nose,
just fill all these
ears,
holes.
the cracks in its body.
Ray of Frost, just fill all these cracks so it stops.
But the potent stuff already came out.
Yo, let's.
It turned you to stone.
Yeah.
Okay. So Ricardo, need you to make a passive perception roll, please.
Will do.
Don't jinx it. You jinx so much.
I'm gonna bring him back to life. That's a 20.
Okay.
Okay, what are you doing?
Do?
I didn't. Okay.
He has to have a passive perception or
And your race?
My race? I'm a...
Asimar.
Yeah, I'm Asimar.
He's an
Okay.
angel boy.
So you hear, as you're wandering off looking for the berries that you need to collect, you hear a voice say, "Aldon, atkuton." Do you speak? What languages do you speak?
I speak common.
You do not understand.
Oh, do you know any?
But you immediately your focus goes right to the source of the sound, and you see camouflaged high up in one of the lower branches of the pine tree, a wood elf, and he looked very camouflaged in the forest, but he is pointing a wooden arrow at you.
Hey, I'm not here to hurt. Look.
Tautona Kanutaka.
Huh?
Tautona
Do you have
Kanutaka.
comprehend languages?
Yo, you got a message, friend?
Oh, no.
I'm not here to hurt. I have nothing on me.
Man, only if an elf managed to wander around with you.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Too bad one of them's frozen.
Too bad no one knows where you are.
This is humanoid.
Yeah.
As you're saying this, you're kind of surveying the land around you, and with the 20, I'm going to say that you see that there are 4 other wood elves camouflaged in the bushes and around you. And you need to make a Constitution save.
No, come on. No, that doesn't work on
it
elves.
doesn't work on elves.
Oh yeah, elves are.
Oh,
Forgot
sorry,
about
I'm
that.
immune.
So as you go to cast the charm person spell, it realizes what
Wait.
you're doing, and you feel a little pinprick in your neck.
Wait. Did you say immune? I thought it was just made. I thought it was
Resistance.
just, yeah.
Resistant.
Oh, where is this?
I didn't mean
And you
immune.
feel a prick, like a little pin in your neck. And you're, ow, like you got bit by a mosquito, and you need to make a
Bad luck.
Constitution saving throw.
Abductions.
Yeah.
Constitution is something else.
Oh my God.
Dun 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 dun.
The world goes dark. Your
You
world
hear the
goes dark.
Seinfeld theme?
There's Zion. Now Ricardo.
Who else?
Passive perceptions, the 3 of you.
As a statue, I see that.
Just. Man.
Yeah, my grandbaby's got another hour and a half.
So I just gotta say, I rolled an 18.
I rolled a 15.
I rolled a 21.
Okay,
Ah.
so you two notice after a few minutes that the sound that Ricardo was making has stopped. And you know that he's probably not more than 30 yards away from you.
Let's go walk over there. Let's go get him again. He always seems to wander off, and if we don't
I'm
check on him, he
staying
disappears.
with Zion.
Zion? Okay.
Yeah.
So you two go walking over there. Who's got... what is your passive perception?
12.
And yours?
My things.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Where's her crayons?
You both kind of walk up into the area where the plants are starting to grow at the edge of the tree line, and you see 2 wood elves. Very, I guess their camouflage isn't as good as they thought because everybody's seen them, but you see 2 wood elves crouched, one on either side, in the shrubbery, and you look down on the ground and you can see the imprint of a body, and it's been dragged off into the...
Do we recognize the shape of the imprint of this?
It's got wings.
It's wide.
Oh.
And it looks like it's brushed the trees and plants back.
Is there also the imprint of the wings?
And a feather.
Oh, okay. In Elvish, I say, we can see you.
Hold on. Gil, I want you to say high or low.
Well,
Okay. Calls, he doesn't freak out.
you don't care about me.
Why? Why do you come to our forest?
Aren't you with us?
We were just passing through. We were also looking for some plans to help one of our friends. And it looks like you might have found one of our friends.
We do not want your kind here, invaders.
You are wood elf.
We'll leave tomorrow. We're just waiting for another person to show up.
Why don't you roll me a persuasion check?
I charm someone.
Dirty 20?
Dirty 20?
Excuse me.
Okay, they glance at each other and they both look back at you and put their blow dart guns up to their mouth and shoot at you. And you sense it coming, and do you have shield as a spell?
No, I have counter spell.
Counter spell.
Sadly, it's not a spell.
Alright. I need 2 constitution saving throws from you.
2.
Come on,
Shooting at
man.
him.
Did you really have to shoot me? By the way,
Did
what are we
you
proficient
really
in?
have to shoot
Sorcerers?
me?
Yeah,
Sorcerers are proficient in charisma
in our
and
saving throws.
constitution and charisma.
Okay, so. Proficient in Constitution saving
So,
throws.
how does it feel to be a statue?
Just you're just talking to him, and he's, so you have your proficiency bonus, which what level are you?
Nice.
6.
So it should be plus 3 maybe. I think it's plus 3.
I have it written
Yes.
somewhere, but I don't
I
remember.
think Skittles is
So it's
just
plus
so
3?
insane now.
And then she's like, I wonder if I
So
can
if it's
pet
plus
the
3,
statue.
plus 5.
So plus that,
Oh.
plus your constitution itself, so the 2.
Skittles
so
is
plus
crazy.
5.
17
looks really cool.
Okay.
I'm good too.
for the
So
first
how
one.
are you doing? Good. I'm so good.
Oh, that one.
And the second one, 10.
Okay.
Yeah, I know this.
The first one hits you, and are you immune to sleep?
No, I'm wait.
What
Oh wait, this is poison, so it's different. It's not a spell.
Yeah, I'm immune to magical
I'm
sleep.
immune to poison.
Not to
Immune
poison
magical
sleep.
Oh, wait, no.
Alright,
I'm immune
so
to
the first one hits you, and you're like,
Come on, man.
and then the second one hits you, and you're like,
Okay.
okay, I go night now. He falls into the ground,
Mirror,
I need
mirror
you.
image.
There's just like 6 of you.
and as soon as you see that, you cast mirror image. Is it a reaction?
No, but they were too busy fighting.
Okay,
Fighting
so
him.
I need a initiative roll, please.
Oh no.
This will decide if you actually can cast that first.
17.
You get your mirror image spell off.
La, la,
As the mirror image spell goes off, you see that there is a third one that you didn't notice before.
Where is mirror image? Where'd it go?
Did you guys
Uh-oh, I
play
lost it.
No, come
Where
on.
did it? Oh, it's right here. Dude.
That awkward laugh.
You see a third one that you didn't notice before. At first, it just looks like that there's like this hollow up in a tree, and it looks like the branches are moving. But looking closer, you see that there's one casting a spell. All of a sudden, the plants in the area writhe to life and start to entwine and encircle your feet, arms, legs, and chest.
The dirty 20.
And you make a passive save on that, so you are not bound. But there are 2 that you can see, one in the forest and the forest around you is starting to move a little bit. Like there may be quite a few of these wood elves in here. What happened? Did your wild magic go off?
Self-destruct.
Fireball?
Wait, you're still giant, by the way.
I'll have no fury like a man's fireball.
Fireball.
Did you explode in the fun?
Centric on myself.
And I'm standing right beside you.
Cast it at a third level.
Wait,
Third level.
I'm standing right beside you.
Yeah, you got other people.
I have sorcery points.
Oh, geez.
Are you able to use sorcery
You are
points
going
on
to
wild magic?
murder them all.
Yes.
You're gonna blow the forest.
Okay, you can save me, but oh no, the wood elves, my people.
I can't say anything.
They killed you.
You can use sorcery points on yourself too.
Mm-hmm.
Are
You
gonna
can bed
really
luck, or
kill
you can stop me from getting
So
hurt.
can I have let's see. It's automatically at a third level. So I need 9 6s.
6s?
What?
1, 2,
3, 4, 5,
That
6,
is
7,
so
8,
many dice.
9.
Brian, I need
Dude.
to back.
Just
Why is
The black and yellow.
96?
Oh, Gil, you're never gonna be recovered now.
Wait, what?
He just basically waged war against the wood elves of this area.
There's no single one in there!
Are you
Wild
kidding
magic to the not
I'm just
rescue.
gonna wake up like,
These ones-
25,
man, I'm on fire.
29,
Yo, which one?
Why am I
5, 10,
like
15,
that?
20, 25,
No.
25.
29,
No, Ricardo. Yeah, Ricardo's sick. Wait, why am I in heaven?
30,
Wait, what?
32, 33, 34, 35.
Prisoner custody once again. I
That's
dealt with
41.
20.
That's 41
Man,
in a 20-foot radius,
What was the
centered
widow's
on
charisma?
myself. And I use my sorcery points to protect me and this man.
what's your charisma?
These are all 0 level wood elves. They got
like
It was wild magic!
They have
It
like
wasn't mine!
4.
It wasn't my fault!
They have like 4 hit points.
It wasn't my fault!
All right, Skittles.
Oh my goodness.
Did you see that explosion?
From
You didn't just see
Yes.
it, you feel the heat!
you're back at camp and you're just kind of standing there next to this Chuck guy, and you hear this. You recognize it immediately as a fireball go off.
Is Zion okay?
And all of a sudden, these loincloth dressed with branches and sticks and twigs and things hanging out of them, wood elves, about half a dozen of them, go running through the woods.
Does it shake
Behind
everything
you.
around us?
Does it what?
Does it make loud noise and shake everything around us?
Well, the forest is on fire right there.
Uh-oh.
Would I wake up
You're
from it?
asleep.
Kill me!
I know you didn't wake up. The poison lasts 10 minutes.
Oh,
Jeez.
10 minutes of knock juice.
You're unconscious for 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, I got double stuck.
You light the forest on fire around you.
You lit the forest.
I didn't mean to! I'm gonna bring you to a campout!
feeling this energy burning
It's
inside of you that you've never felt
it's
before.
just like the
You're like-
tavern incident.
You cast mirror image on yourself, 4 of you up here.
and then they just explode!
You feel you're like, oh no, I've lost control of it. No! And you cast the protect whatever the shape spell or
Careful
Careful
spell.
spell.
careful spell
Wait, how many points of charisma do you have?
I have 19
to
charisma.
to protect
You could
you
have saved you,
two
me, and 2 other wood elves, man.
No.
and
That's
the
exactly what I
forest, and you see
It's just like the tavern incident in my backstory. This is the whole reason why
you
I'm on this
see
campaign.
well over a dozen wood elves incinerate.
Does this traumatize me from the same incident as the
No,
tavern?
I'm not gonna do double wild magic.
No, not double wild magic. Is my character just emotionally scarred again?
You just burnt
Oh.
17 wood elves to death
They're not even burnt. They are
By the way,
incinerated.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna say this. Do
You've
not
destroyed-
tell me that
You've destroyed well over half their tribe
in one go.
in one shot.
You're probably feared
Either
now.
we have to finish this tribe off, or we let everyone else know.
And you see about a dozen others go running from they're swinging from the trees and running
Can you find me?
Wait, they're
I
swinging from the
noticed
burning
me?
trees.
So
away.
So-
No, they ran right past you. Some of them have smoke pouring out of their hair as they run,
so going into character,
and the forest
Col-
is on fire. About
Kalsi thinking that this is the
50
second
years old.
time that it's happened, and the first time is the reason that he was on this adventure. He's just gonna drop to his knees and sit there, and just
As-
do nothing.
I'm gonna put
He's feeling really disappointed that he let this happen again.
well, Zion, it happened.
He's stoned.
In
He's
my-
just like-
I'm just gonna
I'm saying
continue
this
to
book's a
talk
good
to
role
him.
play.
In my mind, I'm just
That's
like, I
it.
knew it.
Not that you
He's-
blew up a town.
He's probably got a look of horror on his face from
Oh,
getting
yeah,
turned to
this
stone.
guy
He's like,
just changes.
Yeah, like he's still like his face is still moving, but that's it. He just goes from
you don't know what's going on.
Yeah, no.
You're a statue.
It's
Probably heard
okay.
it.
Fireball just happened, Zion.
Fireball.
I'm here for you.
Bro, you good?
The forest is burning, and your friends. A minute goes by, and your friends don't come back.
turn.
Well, shoot.
You can go towards the explosion.
Look for me, dude. I'm in that forest.
Yeah.
No, Kalsi's emotionally scarred
I'm talking
again.
about-
So
Oh,
he's
if
just sitting
Kalsi
there.
doesn't say anything, if Skittles shows up, I'm just lying face first in the snow.
I don't
Dirt.
want to leave
I can't really see anything.
So
but I
the
would recommend.
up from the beach, the dirt turns into a rich, black, deep soil. It's moist. There's moss on the ground. Moist. Isn't that your favorite word? Moist.
Funny word.
The trees have gotten enough rainfall and are moist enough so the fire kind of dims down a little bit, and it doesn't really do a lot of damage. There's no dry timber or anything in this area to catch fire.
I just imagine
So-
all around me.
But
there's
you
just-
can see in this 20-foot ball that the branches are all gone.
Imagine there's just
Turned to
a
ash.
scorched outline of me on the ground.
And you, as you're kneeling down there looking around, you see the bodies of
I thought you said they were disintegrated.
17. Oh, they're charred and burned
Oh.
really bad.
They're just skeletons. at this
There's,
point.
yeah, pretty much just charred.
Man,
Pink and dark black.
can I ask a question out of character? What was his charisma where that dirty 20 didn't work?
My charisma?
No, the Wood Elves, who just got disintegrated just now.
They weren't even like level 1.
Charisma.
Remember, I tried to convince them that we did not want to cause any trouble.
Hold on, I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, I rolled a 22.
Oh,
Oh, so
So-
it was
So
biased.
I rolled for something, and Kalsi, as he's looking around, he just sits there and starts crying.
Okay.
He's just gonna start. I rolled, and he just couldn't. He couldn't.
I just felt that right when he said that, like, starts crying all of a sudden. It's cool.
Yeah,
He looks around and just. I rolled to see if he could keep it together, but he doesn't. He just starts crying.
tieflings, when they cry, they just give
I'm a-
off cold.
I guess
Oh,
I'm gonna cast protection from evil and good and go look for them.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't know what's happening. You just heard boom, and suddenly nothing.
You are protected from good.
You are protected from good.
Nothing good will ever happen to you. Don't worry. Nothing bad will either. But nothing good, dude,
Yeah.
for sure.
I realize this rogue has been
I
having
put
really
more
bad
emphasis.
time.
49% bad, 51%
Wait,
good.
did his gear also turn to stone, or is it just he's chalk and he's covered in
what are you
Everything.
saying,
Yeah,
man?
no,
You
I'm
gonna
just like-
steal stuff from him?
Yeah.
I just lightly poke
I'm not there.
so I don't break them.
Oh my goodness.
You're protected from good and bad. You want to protect from good or bad.
Or bad.
Protect from evil.
Protected from evil. Okay.
You're 99%.
If any demons or imps or devils or dark beings,
Dark
or, ghosts or vampires try to come up and suck your chalk.
Stone.
That'd be
You're protected.
No, stop. Gil made it worse. Come on, man.
What do you say?
Giant says that
Such a stone.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I think
Gil, why?
the wood elves are about to sacrifice Gil.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go look for Colossi.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, you come up the hill. What a scene of desolation. You come up the hill and you're just stepping over these charred bodies of these poor little wood elves that had no chance whatsoever against such powerful magics. And you can smell the smoke from the forest that has burned,
Wait, am I just
Mixed.
covered in soot?
mixed with a slight barbecue smell.
Goodness.
I'm wondering if my character's buried in some of the ash.
Yeah, you're underneath. You're like laying in the ferns. On the ground, ash has sprinkled, and ash is sprinkling down on Colossi, who is just on his knees, just sobbing as ash is drifting down, just blanketing his body.
Can I tell he's poison?
Did you tell that I'm just lying there?
No,
face
you think
first
he's
in-
dead.
At first, you don't see him
And
until
you
you
accidentally
get
kick his body.
until you get right up to Colossi. You
I-
see that he's kneeling in front of him, but at a closer inspection, you can see that he is breathing,
What's the restoration?
and he
Ugh.
coughs, sits up, brushes the ash off of
No,
himself.
I look down, realize I'm covered in ash.
Doesn't
Like,
make him
what?
feel any better.
What's going on? What happened?
I rolled and it doesn't make Colossi feel any better of what just happened.
So what would, just another description, what would my character see after waking up just randomly in this
Oh,
Ah,
bullshit chaos?
You
I
see
thought that was goofy swaying.
his face is covered with this gray ash, except for these streaks of water that have washed it down his cheeks.
Hey, you good? What happened?
Yo, let's go. We gotta keep an eye on Zion.
Do I notice the dead elves everywhere?
Yes, you definitely can see the
Oh.
bodies of these dead elves everywhere.
Yo, teacher man, help me carry this boy.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say my character just stands there completely just frozen in place like, oh no. Oh no.
I'm gonna slap him out of it.
Me?
Oh, what?
I missed it.
Let him have his moment.
Why?
Cause we need to protect Zion.
You don't.
too.
I'm protected from evil.
Evil.
Oh, I was kind of wondering, am I protected from good? No, it's evil.
No, just evil. All the good vibes.
Still crying.
Still crying. Okay, he's sobbing. You basically have to put one arm around your shoulder and kind of drag him.
I guess I can do that.
She
Hold on. I'm
Still
gonna
crying.
give you
You're dead
good
weight.
vibes. I don't give you good vibes.
You're like, okay, I know you killed a lot of people, and just as you said it,
Yes.
I need you to do something for me.
Yes.
Locate Ricardo's guitar.
Oh right, I bought you that guitar. Look at object.
look at object.
Okay.
Is that
the
second?
object is about 600, 700 feet away
Let's see, is that good enough news?
North, south, east, or west.
Okay.
to
Ah.
the northeast.
Okay. So
It's time to go there.
after hearing that she locates the object, Colossi wipes the tears away and without saying anything just heads in that direction.
What are you supposed to do with Zion?
I'm Chuck, man.
Just stay. No, he's instead of them.
Look, I'm going west.
Look, I'm safe.
Don't
I
worry.
hope I'm safe.
Don't worry. Good vibes.
Look, if worst comes to worst,
I'm dead.
It's just a statue
Just
pulsating the
because
good
of what
vibes.
happened, I'm gonna write.
Hey, look, I have incredibly good luck, okay?
You're welcome.
Actually, no, that's kind of the opposite. I have
Knock on wood. Knock on wood right now.
I got a natural 1 when I was at that bar, and then I got like a 2 and a 7 with Constitution.
You could barely handle your drink, dude.
Whenever you roll Constitution, it just becomes but
Yeah.
All
Here,
right.
I want to just see.
You go about 100 feet up into the wood, and you find a place where the ground has been trampled, and there are statues of animals around the place, and you can see that this is a place where probably this Gorgon rested or slept. It's got stacks of tree branches kind of pressed up in almost a nest, a lean-to type area, probably where it slept. Going just a little bit further, you see at first you almost miss it because there's ferns growing along the ground, but you see this string, like twine, between 2 tree branches, and it just doesn't look right. As you examine it, you can see that a natural trap has been set up where if you trip that, a tree will fall, crushing or crossing the path. Looking around you,
I use my sling to trigger the trap from a distance.
with the perception roll that you just made, your passive perception, you see that all around this area, just at a quick glance, you notice that there are 4 natural traps set up. Some of them involve, you see that there are sharpened sticks that point towards the trail. There are pits that are dug off the side. There are boulders in the trees above you. So you see 4 traps within 20 feet of this trail. And you can see that this whole area has traps set up all around it. And at this point, you wish you had a rogue in the party that could disarm these traps, because about 400 feet ahead of you, you know that there is this guitar somewhere close by.
Cats fly and fly over the traps.
That's what I was
Misty
gonna
Step
do.
is a cantrip.
I'm gonna cast fly,
Okay.
so I can just go above everything.
You just depressed
Roll your dice, friend.
Just.
Huh?
Roll your
I
dice.
love how it's
I
usually.
don't need roll. For fly? I don't need. Oh, for wild magic I did. I see. Come here.
Can you use Misty Step since it's a cantrip?
Okay, I'm fine.
You can use Misty Step. Yes, absolutely.
Okay, I'm gonna use Misty Step.
Instead, okay, all right. You go 30 feet, and you realize that now you are 30 feet deep in a field of traps. There are traps all around you.
Welcome to Misty Step again.
She can cast it as many times as she can.
I want you to roll a. See, we've got 300 feet, so you need to roll 10 times.
Not 20.
Okay.
4,
Oh.
4.
13.
Before, stop, 4.
It stubbed your toe.
Okay, so. You need to make a Constitution save.
19
Okay.
plus 2.
Are you immune to poison?
Paladin.
Paladin.
You have poison
Oh, yeah.
immunity. Have you gotten to that level? Where you
I'm
have
immune
poison
to
immunity?
diseases.
Divine health.
You're immune to
Oh.
diseases, not poison.
I can make myself
Okay.
immune.
Well, with that roll, the dart hits you and probably 3 dozen darts shoot out. Most of them just bounce off of your armor. But one of them pierces your skin, and you have to fight to stay awake.
I wouldn't walk through this field.
What's the...
Just, no, you already saved.
You saved.
Oh, okay. I gotta roll how many more times?
That's twice, and now you're getting deeper into this field of traps.
Mine then. He's not letting me go.
So you're just gonna stand
no, I'm just saying it's a bad idea, but you can still do it. I'm
What
just
are you
saying it's
doing?
a bad idea.
Standing here observing at the moment.
You're just watching her as she.
I'm just imagining I'm slowly trying to track every trap in this area.
You're studying the traps. Okay, after they're pointed out to you, you can see that this place is crazy
I'd like to
amount
walk
of traps.
in between traps.
The wood elves here only have one real means to protect themselves, other than their very basic weapons that they have, and that is to set traps.
And that dang poison.
Gosh dang.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna use my last second level on cast protection from poison and keep them going.
Okay.
Okay.
What does
11,
protection from
Okay.
poison do?
That's
It
3.
protects you from poison.
20,
Okay. 4.
4,
That's another trap.
Okay, so you have advantage on it.
Dexterity saving throw, please.
5.
Oh.
All right.
Big
So
clunky fox person.
you take a step forward, and you see this bush. Out of this bush, a spring catapult-like claw comes out. It's got 5 pitchfork-like spikes, and it just comes right up into your
I know what trap that is.
shoulders.
Oh.
From saving.
And
I think you're thinking of very similar but different trap.
you take 3 damage.
Oh jeez.
Okay.
That's actually not bad.
Guess I'm keeping going.
It is. Okay.
It's like
Your armor stops most of the damage from happening. They're
That
just
was a
wooden stakes.
6.
Okay, that's a save.
Oh, is it?
So what?
Oh my goodness. 11,
Okay,
11,
okay,
11.
6,
okay,
and 11.
okay. You make it to
And I
the
was,
center of this
and I was
area. You're
armed.
walking into a ring of large, very large. Each tree is at least as big around as this table. And there's this 20-foot circular
I don't think you're that big anymore.
area.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't know how long it lasts again, but
And you can sense
like an hour.
as you're way back at camp, as you walk into this ring of trees, it's full of ferns and moss covered stones throughout the area, and directly in the center, lying on the ground, is a guitar with one string broken.
Is it just the
The
guitar?
G string is snapped.
Oh.
And are you still a giant?
It only lasts like an hour, you said.
Okay, so you're no longer a giant. You are
Wrong one.
flying up here. As you fly up here, you can see Ricardo hanging upside down about
Again?
nearly 100 feet up. He's tied by one foot upside down. He is gagged with some kind of leather strap. And make me a perception roll, please.
As he's doing that, can I take off my armor and turn into a tiny fox to blend in?
Just crack the window.
I did, but it's cold.
You need a Powerade.
Oh, I'm gonna shove my armor in my bag, give it to Ryan and turn into a fox.
Ryan's not even
Back
close.
down.
I'm all the way over here at the beginning of the traps,
Oh
friend.
heck.
Yo, I can't get you from over here, friend.
It's 17.
I guess I just leave it with you
Will
then.
you reach in there and grab a Powerade?
You don't want me.
That feels good.
I'm gonna get a coffee. I feel
Also,
sad.
I've got an energy drink right here somewhere. Thank you.
I think you got it.
I can get it blind. I know exactly where my energy drinks are.
I'm thirsty. I ran out of coffee.
You're welcome to me. It's cheap.
I've never made coffee before. I understand how it works.
Bro,
The concept of coffee eludes.
Ryan, you have to. Alright, Ryan, here's the thing.
I drink tea. I'm sorry. I'm one of
Here's
those
the thing,
people.
okay? When I was like probably 9 or 8.
That's gonna be loud.
So, are you enjoying the stream, everybody?
It's an intermission.
Intermission loud white
Sorry, I
sound.
make
Sorry,
tea instead of
there should
coffee.
be a
I
warning
don't know
on it.
how.
You like how one butter stone?
Also, I
Like a
would
one
never
of
make
the
coffee
stones?
either.
I
yeah.
I was like,
They're
younger.
basically
My
stone.
dad and mom.
You are stone.
Hey, I'm just gonna chalk it up to
Well, I don't really drink
coincidence.
coffee,
What
I'm
is
going
my...
to chalk it up to coincidence.
Gosh dang it.
I literally
Still.
just.
If this trick must have been
Just
really
skills.
hard for him.
so. Really? Again?
My
Hold on,
constitution
hold on.
plus 0. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna roll.
I'm just
I'm gonna
dragging
roll
my
for
bag and
constitution
holding in
right
my teeth.
now. What would that even be?
It'd be a reroll.
Just
That'd be a
see
reroll.
what else.
Yeah, it's a toxic reroll.
Dude,
Ah.
he just exploded again.
4.
That would be my luck.
Gosh.
I would get a 4 in constitution.
Here.
Okay, now let's
Here.
try something else.
Here. Here.
Here.
Here.
It's just you, dude.
Try that. I love
I
it.
think it's just him.
Oh.
No, you rolled the exact same as I did.
Yeah. I don't know what it is with me. Just like.
Excuse me.
I love. The other thing is, I love how Ricardo and I are usually the only ones that are to get major. What is it like? To get like major problems or
Yeah.
stuff like that.
We're never drinking. I know that.
And then you get kidnapped, and I get.
Never drinking while it's in our own home.
Yes.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna drink in my room alone.
I'm gonna drink alone. If you're gonna drink. Okay. So, what was your perception roll?
17.
17. Alright. You see that the rope that Ricardo is hanging by, is hanging by, this 100 feet in the air, is attached to a network of ropes that seem to go all through they run down the trees, they run around the trees, but more notably, even higher up on either side are 2 very large logs. Both of them hanging
It's gonna squish him.
by these ropes, and they're both hanging so that if they were to swing down, they would come together right where Ricardo is hanging. And you definitely, as you come awake, and you've been up here hanging upside down for quite a few minutes and taking stock of what is around you, you can see that through the intricate pulley systems and things that if you move too much, that's going to set this off. So you are trying to remain as still as possible. Even a breeze comes by and just rocks you a little bit, and your heart starts pounding because you can see that it is pulling as
So,
you are swinging. It is pulling.
If you were to get cut down, would you fall before the things slam together?
You have no idea.
I just say cut off the logs first, drop them off of the.
That's still gonna give me like a concussion because the other one.
Am I fox for?
He is also 100 feet in the air.
My fox form, am I strong enough to be like a Minecraft fox and carry my bag of
This
holding?
is so Ewok, man.
Okay.
Wait, what's the tribe with these
Do you
what else
trust me?
called?
Man, if you're gonna get me out, hell yeah.
Sure, why not? We'll go with the
Hold on.
Ewok.
Do you trust? Okay,
It's the Ewok tribe.
guys. Okay. Do you trust me?
Yes.
100%?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Also
now
your character.
I want you to know that not only when you cut that rope, that is going to be your action.
You won't
I
have a
can catch
reaction.
him.
You will not have another action.
Hey, what spells do you have?
Not a lot.
If one of us had Soulfall, that'd be great.
I don't have slow ball. I have whole person.
You're just gonna hold him still as you fall.
Or just grab me.
I'm
Is
a
it-
tiny
is message-
fox right now.
Is
I'm a
message a
Minecraft
mental
fox.
spell?
Can you?
No, you have to verbally
Okay, so then never mind. My idea doesn't work.
say the words.
What weapons
Um,
do you have as well?
As a fox,
And
as a
it's
fox, you can hear about 60 feet away that there are creatures
get over
approaching this
How?
glen.
I don't know. You need to get over here.
I'm just gonna pass out again. I'm just gonna be lying in a field of traps.
I mean, can't you fly?
No,
Oh no.
that's him.
Am I out of
He's the
fucking
fly
level
boy.
spells? Yes, I am.
Have any like teleportation stuff then?
No,
Oh,
that's also him.
would- I'll also say that you, as a fox, are very aware of the area,
I'm a s-
and
powerful
with that, what's
sorcerer,
the?
not a
Do you know what the
useless
wisdom
sister.
is on a fox? Is your wisdom increased?
My wisdom is increased.
By how much?
I want to say like 1 or 2.
As my saving throws, I have a +5 in wisdom.
What?
Cheers.
But my wisdom regular is 15 + 2.
Fox.
I don't even know if the fox is in the handbook.
It's not. But if your regular wisdom is +5, that's going to be a 20. So I'm going to say that as a fox, you are cunning enough to avoid. You can notice what traps there are on the ground, and you can see this crisscross network of these vines, and you are able to
Lead me through it.
make your way through this area as a fox.
I'm gonna
Just
follow
kind
the
of
fox.
jumping over the ropes. And you can hear coming from over here a couple of creatures, at least maybe 4, you think, individuals that are trying to quietly move their way through the grasses and the
Hand on my
forest
back.
towards
I
you.
can
I can't.
distract them.
I can't. So I'm gonna fly right underneath them.
Okay.
So these logs are held onto ropes, right? And I have 2 hands and a cantrip of firebolt. So I want to shoot both of them, the ropes, so they just fall and detach.
And they're gonna have him fall on your
So
head.
no, because if I shoot the ropes, they're gonna fall straight down, not swing, because there's no rope for them to swing. on.
Falls and crushes one of us.
So if I do that, and the reason I'm under him is in case he falls, he'll fall on me, and since I have fly, I know I can't fly with him, but I might be able to slow the fall.
That's an interesting try. I hope it doesn't backfire.
Is there a trap under me in case I fall?
Just your guitar.
But I
You
can
do
see-
not know there is a guitar sitting in the very center of this strange glen.
Could you check real quick?
I'm a fox. I can't hold him.
Or like
No,
see?
check it.
No, check if there's a trap
Oh,
in the
is
middle
there a
where I
trap?
am.
Yes.
There is. Yo, there's a trap down here.
There is a 15-foot wide pit that has been dug and has been. It has very thin twigs right here, and it has been leaves and plants have been placed over the top of it, and the guitar looks like has been tossed into the
I know
center,
what to
so
do.
it's just resting on it.
I know what to do. I'm gonna throw that plate of growing down because it's not touching the floor. It won't sink under. So if we land on that, we won't see thunder.
Okay. All right. So you toss the plate down.
And now both the ropes down.
Okay.
Both the ropes now. But firebolt cantrip.
Roll your attack rolls.
Please,
16 plus 8. No, not 8, 7. Yeah, 7. 16 plus 7.
Okay. It's
And then 19 plus 7.
beautiful. All right. You shoot the bolts out. You see the ropes on both. Blows through the ropes on both. Both of the logs swing down, and you feel yourself pulled up as the logs swing down, and you realize that when the trap goes off, you are meant to fall down, and as you fell, the logs would smash into you a little lower than where you were.
But since it's going the other way
But
around,
since
he's
they're
just going
since they're swinging out like this, they pulled down, and it pulls up on their rope, and you are lifted
well, that's
up
an
into the
awful
air,
happen.
and you're coming up to where the ropes cross, and there's like a pulley system and a very strange arrangement of branches, and you're coming up towards them, and you don't seem to be stopping as you approach this fairly large pulley with one leg, as the rope is just going to pull you through the
Firebolt!
pulley.
Firebolt!
All right, third firebolt.
7 plus 7.
That is a miss.
Okay, my other one. 11 plus 7.
That would be a hit.
Jeez.
Okay.
You pyromaniac, I swear.
Flying towards
Firebolt, firebolt. Ah, firebolt. Shoots 2 more firebolts up. Firebolt hits the first one, misses. The second one hits the string. Okay, and cuts through it.
Now you
And
start falling.
immediately you start falling.
I'm gonna fly up so I can kind of like. No, because if he's gonna land on me, I have to keep. I need to slow the fall somehow with my own body. So what I'm gonna do, mage armor, come here.
So you cast mage armor on yourself as you fall towards Colossi.
Come here.
You do take bludgeoning damage. You fall 20 feet into him. You take 8 bludgeoning damage.
That's the last
Since
of
I'm
my temporary.
since I'm flying, can I like at least slow the
You
fall?
don't slow him in the least. Fly cannot take 2 people. So, but you do catch him. So now both of you are falling.
Onto the plate.
100 feet. That's 10d6. You have time for one action. Hold person, you paralyze him in the air.
Okay.
Wait, if you stop him completely in the air.
What's your strength?
My strength? 13.
And mine's 11. We need to combine our strength because I need you to hold on as I use my grappling hook on one of the trees.
You're gonna pull a Gravity Falls on this?
I'm gonna.
Remember that scene, anyone?
Yes. Roll an attack. Well, let's roll.
Attack? What are you gonna do?
Roll to grapple him.
I'm willing.
You're willing.
I'm willing.
So
to
let's
grapple.
see if you can hit him as you're both. You kind of hit into him, bounce off of each other, and you're kind of falling
Can
and
I?
rolling.
Can I try to grapple? No, because I'm too busy strangle.
All right.
Do it Spider-Man style. Dude.
So roll a strength check
Hey, where's the sugar?
against a 12.
That's my armor class, anyways.
19.
All right.
Jeez.
You death grip him. As he grapples, roll to hit a branch. You have to roll over a 12.
That's a 16 plus 2.
All right. So you grapple onto him. He shoots a branch, and you go flying 60 feet up to this branch. We're just gonna say it's 60 feet up off the ground. As you do this, you hear nope from the 4 creatures that are walking towards you. They just stop and they turn and they start sneaking the other way.
Yeah, where's the sugar?
Oh my goodness.
I like to think Skella's just looking up holding the bag.
You're like,
They're coming. They see this trap go off and they're like, ooh. And then they see what happens and they're like, no. We're not going to get involved in that. Probably should just let him go. And they turn and
Was it the other elves?
it was some other elves.
You did it!
Hey. Mission.
Oh yeah, I'm still covered with like ash, by the way, with just streaks.
Ash streaks on his
I'm
face.
like, hey man, you okay?
I saved you. Don't worry about it.
Thank you, man.
Yeah. I like to think that he's upright and you grappled him upside down. As he's swinging. So I kind of awkwardly push him off onto this branch and you're both up in a tree, 60 feet up.
Jeez.
My plate's overthing. Fox!
Huh?
Put it in your bag of holding. It will shrink when you touch it, I think. It
I
does.
guess I'm turning into a kitsune and putting
In a
it
place
the
where there's no traps. Make sure you're standing in places.
Alright.
Actually, no. I think the ropes would have made the thing go off anyway, so you should be fine.
Yeah, there's this tangle of. You know where the main trap is here, and there's this tangle of vines and ropes, twine, throughout this area.
Alright, I'm gonna grab the plate and put it in my bag of holding.
Okay. How are you getting down from the tree?
I guess we can only really climb.
can your grappling hook rappel down?
No.
No.
Oh.
It pulls him 60 feet to a place.
Throw it. Alright,
To whatever gets
Gianna,
attacked.
throw the plate up towards us.
So what you're telling me is he's got a hook shot, not a grappling hook.
Hold on,
plate
let me
goes.
see if I rolled 9 anyways.
Yeah, it barely goes up a few feet.
I'm gonna
and then
just put it under them.
lands hovering about 3 feet above the ground.
I'm
You
gonna
can stand
put
on it. You slide on.
He's gonna.
You gotta balance yourself.
Yeah, I
I'm gonna
guess
bring it under them.
the thing we can only really do is climb down.
It only hovers 3 feet above the ground, and it follows him.
Oh, it follows me? Then why isn't it coming towards me?
Because it only hangs 3 feet off the ground.
Oh, just get off me!
Skittles just
Still hovering
hovers
3
on it.
feet above the ground.
Don't you have Misty Step, friend?
Yeah, but I can't hold someone and do it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of just.
Don't you have wings?
I do, but I can't fly or glide. If I do, I'm probably gonna fall in that trap.
What level are you?
Level 4.
You can.
You can
I don't
pull
know
it in there.
if our. You're not Arakoa. You are.
You did do a
I do have
you did
wings.
do a homebrew with Ember.
Yeah. I'll say you can glide.
You didn't need me to catch you.
Well, I didn't know.
Well, I'll climb down. You can just glide
In
down.
a moment of clarity,
So-
he remembers he has wings.
Yep. So you finish pulling the twine and bindings off of him, and you just face the
Wait,
camp.
the ropes and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, can I just tie it to the branch and drop it down so I can climb down the rope?
They're just twine.
Oh.
It's not really strong.
Yo, you wanna hover with me?
Yeah.
Let's
Wait, you got a
hover.
hover plate, man.
And he can fly over the trap,
can't
so we
jump
both
on
can
it.
hover over the
I know,
trap.
but-
All right. This is your first attempt ever at flying. So you just kind of aim yourself towards the camp, and
Oh, he's gonna see the devastation on the
Wait,
way.
my guitar.
How's guitar?
Yeah, I can get a new one.
I paid good money for that.
Well, I
Aren't
don't
you on
know.
the floor beside it though?
you climb down.
Yeah,
It's in the middle
Oh,
of the
wait.
big trap.
You
I grabbed
shoot the
it.
guitar with your
Yeah.
no. It pulls you
Wait
to.
a minute, I forgot I grabbed the guitar.
But wouldn't the guitar be light enough that it would pull it towards him?
Oh
As
yeah,
a
no, she did.
As a fox, you can walk out onto the. You're light enough that you can walk out onto the branches, carefully, gingerly, if you want to, and we
Okay.
can roll a dexterity roll to see if the trap goes off.
If it doesn't have levitation boots.
It
7.
does.
It does. You break through and fall about 15 feet to these wooden spikes.
It's okay, I have levitation boots, so I'm
And you
just
just-
staring down.
So,
Levitate over the
so,
spikes.
so this is a spike. You're just like, oh, okay, this is nice.
Wait, what happens if you put a levitation? John, what would happen if you put one boot over your other foot?
Remember, misty stuff.
No, it's just if you got levitation boots, what would happen if you put a levitating boot over top of another levitating boot?
Technically, you
You
could
still
walk
fall.
up.
Yeah, could you
guess.
walk into the sky using that?
Levitate, you can go up and down.
Oh,
Oh, so you can just float up?
Can't go left and right.
oh, so okay then.
So
That should be easy for you.
You could just
you stop above the spikes, bend down, kneel down in the air, and reach down and pick up the.
Yo, she's in creative mode.
You levitate yourself up over the top of the pit.
Well, if I do that, I'm gonna levitate over the traps.
You can't. You can't.
You
go
can't.
sideways.
You can't go
All
side to
right.
side.
and down.
Right,
You just-
right,
this
right.
is-
I forgot.
You're hovering over a 15-foot wide pit. And you can't go forward.
I'm gonna shove his guitar in my bag of holding
Okay.
and misty stuff.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna take my plate.
hey.
And you shrink your plate down. You're aiming to the.
Well, you
Okay.
can shrink your plate.
I'm gonna need 3 dexterity rolls because you can't steer. All you can do is go straight, so you may or may not hit a tree on your way. But you glide.
Sorry, if
down.
you fail and you
It's
I have a
fine.
+3. Don't worry.
if you fail and land right in the middle of like the devastation, you're
Still,
gonna be pretty scared.
It's
I
fine.
did it!
Basically, you're trying to zip line to camp
It's
Without
like
a zip line.
Flappy
without a
Bird.
zip line. You're just wings out. All right, I can get down.
These wings aren't made for
He's
just
hang gliding in a forest.
the first time
Yeah.
the
But
first time
but you can't turn. Oh.
And he's just floppy.
No.
He doesn't know how to turn.
6 + 3.
All right, that would be your first branch that you hit, and that causes 3 damage to you.
Okay.
That's a
not
sharp branch.
I'm doing it.
Pokes him in the eye.
All right.
bad. That's a 5 + 3, so that's a.
That causes 5 damage to you. You bounce off of a tree.
Bonk, bonk,
I think
bonk,
you would have
bonk,
taken
bonk.
less damage just falling.
20.
And
Wow.
Okay.
And you land gracefully in the middle of this devastation.
you see this very large low branch as you're gliding down. You're like, ah, yeah.
Okay, I'm gracefully landing just. And he sticks the. Oh my. Just
Let's
see.
see if you stick the landing. Roll that.
You rolled a 20
dexterity.
that
That's
last one.
funny. I
I
can do
rolled a
this.
20.
Ow.
Yeah, I know.
I can
You went
do
right
this.
under that branch and just. Oh yeah.
I was just like, I can do this. Ow. I can still do this. Ow. Ah.
20 was the best possible outcome you could get for that
17
branch.
plus 3, so that's a dirty 20.
All right, you
I stick the landing just.
stick the landing.
So,
And sees the devastation.
sees the bird.
You guys
dead.
are back at camp.
Oh, hey, I forgot about the statue boy.
The statue boy.
Yeah, since you were
Blind
so
the-
here.
Flying the friendly sky.
Well, hello. I see you didn't get damaged by any evil people.
He doesn't say anything in return.
How rude.
I just imagine you hear in your head a squeak and a.
Oh, wait, I just talk, whisper in his ear. You still owe me 70. 140.
250.
250. 250.
Callsu's just gonna go sit in his tent for the rest of the day and not speak to the party.
Same.
I'm gonna go with you.
No.
Yes.
Hey man,
No.
thank
Yes.
you.
No,
Leave me alone.
I sit with you.
The characters are depressed. Give us some time.
When I get back home, I'm reading a book on how to fly.
Okay. Dawn approaches, and you. Is anybody awake?
I'm
Yes, I
meditating.
am.
Technically, I'm awake since I'm meditating.
As you're sitting there around the campfire with a small fire built. Not that you need it, but it's nice to have the light. And feel, you do feel the warmth from the fire, heating you up a little bit more than your comfortable
What happened?
level that the cold
His
is.
hair got caught in the cord.
Huh?
The protection from cold keeps you from getting cold, but it's nice to have the light, and it does feel nice to have that warmth hitting the body. So you're sitting there and you hear the first kind of
I wonder if he's gonna walk by it.
and I don't have frost giants.
I thought you bought
I
one.
thought I got one.
Oh, you did too. Isn't it?
He's
Oh,
not.
from?
I didn't put him together because he's not the right size, but we'll just pretend.
Did we get a long rest?
We'll pretend that
You
that
guys
man-
did. Actually,
Yes,
I don't know.
you
Yeah.
are getting a long rest. When you wake up in the morning,
Wait, do we all get a longer?
yes.
Okay, nice.
Ricardo, don't get abducted again.
Don't tell me how to live my life.
Harshnag,
Don't tell me how to live my life. Here, take me.
The reason I don't want
Harshnag
you
and
to
his
get
wolves come back,
Oh,
and
something
he
I just remembered from earlier when I casted Mage Armor. Okay, we're fine.
Just hand
Hey,
just blows
yo.
up as well.
Can you help Zion right here? We kinda had a little troubles while you were gone.
what?
Does he see the giant mechanical torch?
Can you see the bull right here?
I feel this is my fault for leaving you.
No.
I did not realize there was danger in the area. I'm so sorry.
Does he see the crater in the
no.
distance?
Oh yeah, did you see that?
Oh,
What happened to the forest here? It's burned. The wood elves are going. The wood elves are very angry in the forest.
As he says that, I'll just casually, not casually, I'll just sadly walk out of my tent and just join the party.
wild magic boy.
Colossi, what have you
Wild
done?
magic detonation.
Wild magic.
I didn't mean to.
Oh, jeez.
We should get out of here after fixing him.
This is the danger of magic. This is why I do not trust magic.
He didn't mean to.
I will not touch Zion. I'm afraid that with my uncommon size, that
We just
I
put him on
may
the
not be as gentle a touch as he might need.
Is there any way
Where's
I
that?
can learn how to help him?
I do not know the magics for this. I'm sorry, I don't.
Yikes.
Let's do that.
Place him on
On the plate.
the plate.
Oh.
The
that's a
balancing
smart
gyroscopic plate.
Okay.
I
Can't
just realized we're riding wolves though, so he should
You
go
strap
skirt,
Zion to a
skirt,
plate.
skirt.
Yeah.
Okay.
Face down, I guess.
And can't you shrink it too?
When there's nothing on it.
I don't remember.
Would it
Alright.
be able to keep up
Very
with the
carefully, very gently. I need a dexterity throw. Who is assisting you, or are you a giant?
I'm not a giant. Even if he does break, we have mending.
I guess
We're gonna
I'll
mend
help.
his
Jeez.
chalky body.
You like wake up.
Oh,
Fine.
I rolled a 3, he rolled 13.
No, I rolled a 15 because of dexterity.
I rolled a 4.
Be
Alright.
careful with me.
You are able to lift him up with a 15 total.
Okay.
That's enough. Nothing breaks. You get all the right balance points and pressure points and gently lift him up and place him
You just hear a
On.
statue body.
stone. Very little of the chalk rubs off on you. You have a little abrasion.
So when he comes back, he'll just have like a scar.
I'll have like
A
a
scratch.
just have a scratch.
Oh.
Yeah, and so you lift him up onto the plate, and the Harshnag says, well, that's convenient. It's good that you have these tools at your disposal.
They're all magic.
I fear that I've led us down the wrong path, though. I don't think that we should go deeper into the high forest. I think we should go either to Secomber and find a cleric. I do not think we'll find much help in Zelbros, but further up the Dillenbire Road,
But do we have
we could
800
get
gold?
to Loudwater. I know that there are a cult of clerics there. If cult is the right word, they do charge a high price for their assistance.
We don't
Well, let's
have a
go-
lot of money.
Let's go to the
so-
other one.
They are clerics of the merchant. And so they do not negotiate.
They're
their
gonna charge an arm
prices.
and a leg. Hopefully not a literal arm and a leg.
Well,
It's
I'll
like
give
if-
up my leg.
It's like if the bank and the church got together. A bank and a church got together. They worship money.
Oh,
and
Okay, well
commerce.
then let's go to the other one.
yeah, let's go to the cheaper one.
What was the first option?
Secomber?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
first option.
Okay.
Traveler.
I will not approach the cities. I will have to remain hidden. But when we get to the borders of Secomber, I'll find a place where me and my hounds can hide while you go into the city. It does take you a few hours.
How many times is our adventure gonna be derailed by our rogue?
Hey, don't blame the rogue, dude.
yeah, don't blame me.
Yeah,
It's
last
the
time it
rogue.
was the bard's fault.
Oh yeah!
No.
It's both of them.
Exactly.
It's their fault.
The
Hey,
bard
we
and the
wouldn't-
thief.
You know-
You see, we wouldn't be a good party if there wasn't problems. Name a
Stop
party
drinking.
that has problems, or that doesn't have problems and has succeeded.
Yeah.
Wait, if they didn't
See?
have problems, it would have succeeded automatically.
Hey, at least we're not dead.
That's true.
Well,
Yo.
halfway dead.
He's not dead yet.
He's halfway dead.
Don't say that.
He can't
Don't say that.
breathe.
You should recall
I'm sorry, you
Knock on
can't
wood.
breathe. You can't speak. You
He
can't
blows up and
eat.
kills him.
I haven't.
You're
But,
half dead.
but he's still physically there.
He's alive, but he's half dead because he's a statue.
He's dead, but alive.
Wait, is he technically dead that his ghost is following his own body?
Who?
Zion.
No, he's not dead.
Okay.
He's
Because I was gonna say,
Wait,
if I
can
can,
his statue even still breathe?
doesn't need to.
I was gonna say if he's like a
I'm
ghost.
gonna say you half dead.
I was gonna say if he was like half dead and like a ghost, some part of his body, and I use see invisible, I could still see
He
him and talk
thinks
to
in
him.
slow motion
Uh,
too.
If that could work. I mean,
All right, so you make your way to the outskirts of Secomber. It's a town full of farmers, fishers, brewers, stonecutters.
They like cut him halfway. You know, he's all statue.
You pass these three dwarves, and they're looking at this. Now this is Art.
He's not art. He's frozen.
He's a friend.
I'm gonna call him Art. Hello, Art.
He just stares
Yo,
back.
that's what I do all the time. I talk to my statue friend.
I heard you. That's why I'm calling him. You talk to your statue.
His name is Leon.
Zion.
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 I'm
Sorry.
thinking of his middle
Yeah,
name.
I was for some
Are you
reason.
looking to go into town?
Yes.
We're looking
we
for a
need
chapel to help
a
our
cleric.
statue here.
Well, there's some clerics in town. I'm sure
You see,
we can
this-
find
this-
one for you.
This isn't a statue. This is our friend that was turned into a statue. That's why.
I was almost a statue.
I think you're trying to pull my leg there.
Do you not see the ash on you?
Oh yeah,
Aye.
there's still ash on you with tears. I should probably take a shower.
You look like you've been through hell, lad, but I
It
don't.
looks like you had.
I don't
makeup.
happen to. I don't happen to believe in magic. I don't believe that it's a thing. It's all tricks.
No.
Joking.
Man, this electricity pulls
Are you really casting all those?
No.
No.
Ah, it's all tricks.
Wait a
and
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Okay, hold on.
I really want
No,
to.
no.
I really want to.
I need to wash myself. So as 2 cantrips, can I use 1 firebolt and 1 ray of frost so the firebolt hits the ice and melts onto
no,
me?
no, I'm gonna cast prestidigitation. on
Sure,
you.
you could cast prestidigitation.
No,
and
I
just
don't have that, but you do.
wash it. Okay.
It looks
You're
like you just
Oh.
had a bad.
Wait, how
makeup.
tall are you?
I'm like 5'3".
Okay, so everything but your shoes are clean.
Yeah, 5'3".
Yeah.
Everything with my shoes?
Everything but your shoes.
All the ash just.
Except your
pulls off
shoes are
of
still
your
covered in
body.
ash because I don't have enough radius.
All the ash pulls off of your body, collapses into a little ball. A little plastic bag appears. It
Wait, what?
Gets wrapped up and thrown in.
I just realized
Stop.
the dude just saw all of that.
No, that's magic.
Do you
No,
believe
that's-
in magic?
You have dancing lights.
It's illusion.
You
It's
want me
smoke and mirrors trickery. Anybody can do that.
Hold on.
How about this? I'm gonna cast darkness centered all around us.
Well, why?
Illusion! Illusion!
Wait.
I don't know how you did it.
Just
Out of the darkness lights. As I turn off my
Definitely an illusion.
these are literally magic that I kick from my hands.
I can
Uh-huh.
zap you if you want.
Don't zap him.
He's examining it. Where do you put the mirrors? And what does it matter what I believe?
Yeah, why would
Go
it?
to town and
Let's go help our friend real quick.
go to town and
Yeah.
do what you need to do. But before you get into town, I gotta let you know what to expect. We had a couple of visitors come a few nights ago. There are 2 extremely large giants in the center of town, regaling the people of the town with stories, with any story that they can come up with.
Giants?
Yes.
Yeah, go
Never
talk to
seen
him
them, never had them in these parts before.
What kind of giant?
They're big guys with lightning hair.
Oh no, storm giants!
Storm giants.
We all freak
They're-
out for a
Wait,
second.
what if it's our strong giant?
They're
From the
talking
very
about, they're telling stories about something called the ordning. I don't know, it's some kind of law that they're supposed to abide by, but it's been broken, and that the giants are going crazy all around, and they're telling us that that we should prepare for giant attacks, and they keep coming up talking about King Hecaton.
Oh, I know, they're not
Yes.
wrong.
It's all smoke and illusions, except for giants. They're real. Yeah.
No,
Giants
like,
are real.
like the
They
giants
are
will
real
show
and
up.
you should prepare.
You should seriously let
Well,
the giant
not all
test.
giants
I
are
trust
bad.
me. It's an illusion.
So ask
Not
them
all
first what they
giants.
want.
Where are the mirrors?
Okay, not all giants are bad though, but you should still prepare.
Well, I guess we can prepare to die if we get attacked by giants because we're a tiny town.
Like build a big old
All we
bunker.
can do is live our best lives and come to peace with ourselves. If the giants attack our town, we got no
Let's go to the
defenses
cleric.
here.
Yeah,
Big
let's
old
go
Let's
to
go
cleric.
find the cleric.
Yeah, we just gotta make a big old cellar, man. Big old cellar. Hide the entire town in there.
Ooh, magic.
Illusion.
Not you
I
too.
literally have.
You
veins
literally
and eyes.
exploded
Wait a
2 days
minute.
ago.
Don't
Can I
remind
turn
me.
from human to Katsune to boss? Back to human?
Illusion.
Ooh, tricky.
I'm about to blow up again.
Please don't.
Okay, let's just go help
Do not
Zion.
explode.
I am literally like so close to like charming him, dude.
Don't
just-
charm
hey,
the poor guy.
alright.
So you get to town, and sitting in the center of town with several children gathered around, kind of poking at their feet and laughing and running away, and they laugh when the kids try to sneak up on them and they see the kids and they bend down, roar. I guess and the kids scream, ah! Laugh and run away. And,
Definitely
statue
funny one.
has
There's
been
two.
laughing.
There are two. One female and one male. Storm giants,
Does anyone recognize
cloud
them?
giants,
Still-
and they
still
are
crazy.
sitting right in the center of this little town area. There's a looks like a merchant shop, stable, blacksmith, all in one. General store with a stable and blacksmith be there. There is a church. Not. Oh, it's not a church. It is like an altar. There's like a stone that has divination carvings
I
on
want
it.
to say monastery, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, and it's got like a ring of stones around it, and a bench that sits right in front of it. And there are flowers and some coins sitting there, and on it, on the bench, reading a book, sits a blonde human female.
Hey, you, Clark.
No.
You look up and she looks up from her book, and she goes,
I'm gonna point to him.
looks at you, and
Go better in that, please, and throw this away. Thank you.
she looks back at her book, and she holds up a finger. Puts the bookmark in it. Gently closes the book. Sits up straight on the bench. Now. Yes, I am Clark.
Okay. You need your help.
Certainly, I'm willing to give my help to those who deserve it.
This
All
guy.
of us.
Point at the guy who seems to be made of chalk.
This guy was turned to stone by a, what was it?
A
Rhino
Gorgon.
Gorgon.
with
A Gorgon.
Gorgonzola.
It's too bad. I wonder what he did to deserve that.
We fought him.
He fought the Gorgon?
We fought.
We defended.
Oh, you were
ourselves.
fighting your friend here.
No. The Gorgon attacked us and we defeated the Gorgon. The Gorgon got him.
Okay, I don't know what a Gorgon is, but
Are you Clark or not?
yes,
Can
You
you
healed him.
make him
if
human
he deserves
again?
it.
He does. He was doing nothing wrong. We all had to defend
The
ourselves.
gods don't bring their justice down upon people for no reason. What sins did he commit that brought,
Me and him got
that
down
brought
one.
this terrible fate upon him?
She's not gonna eat that, by the way.
Okay.
We have to make some for her later.
Okay.
So-
he-
What
the thing he does.
what are the good reasons that I would want to tell my God that he would be able to grant me the power to be
came
able
here
to
to bring peace around the world.
You saved cities from hostile entities.
We
you bring peace by slaughtering Gorgons?
We were
Whatever those may be?
It was self.
What are those, like sheep?
It's like a bull
It's
made
a-
out
it's a
of
giant-
iron.
It's a.
I've never seen one. Can you show me this bull?
It's back there in the forest if you want to go see it.
I have no reason to take my time to go on a journey to see something for you to prove to me. What evidence do you have?
Let's just go find another Clark. She's bugging.
Yeah, you're a waste of our time.
What-
Very well. I'm the only cleric that is.
Yeah, and you're not very good at being a cleric. Let's go.
Peace be with you.
Screw off.
She lifts her book up, opens it.
That was a bit rude there, don't you
Wait,
think?
hold on. Do I recognize the book?
Person is wondering why should they be helped?
No, it's not a book. that's
People enough
familiar to
question.
you. Looks like a fantasy novel. It's just a story.
Man, if only I knew that book, I would have spoiled it.
I guess we gotta go to the lands of the cleric.
Let's go.
Depends on how much money we need, though.
Got 800 G.
I have 272. He has 800.
So we got about 1,000 G.
Let's go to the giant again, I guess.
Back to what? Harshneck.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, that was a waste of our time.
Cleric.
Oh, you didn't find a cleric?
No.
Got a
Found
cleric,
cleric,
but they were
But
not
she
very
won't help us.
uncooperative.
Uncooperative.
They wouldn't
She
help
wouldn't
us.
She was
help
being
us.
mean to us.
I wouldn't
She
say
was like,
mean.
oh, I don't believe it. What has he done good and everything like that.
Seems like she was asking simple questions.
Well,
And-
I
How are we
answered
supposed
it.
to how are we supposed to convince that this guy here has done something good?
We're
He
like,
saved the town. We try to explain, and she has no response.
Has he done anything good?
yes.
Yes,
What has he done?
save a town.
He saved the town. He's also restored part of the chair.
Yes,
Or
but
to-
what evidence do you have to support that is what I'm asking. I mean, people aren't likely to believe you without proof in some circumstances.
I'm gonna do zone of truth. Let's go back
He
in.
can't speak. Oh, well, we can.
We can go back in and do zone of truth.
Let's go.
You can't speak, but we can. If we're in zone of truth, everything we say about you being good will be true.
I know.
Let's
Okay,
go.
look, I'm gonna do a zone of truth, and now you have to believe us. You can lie, but you can't.
You can
What?
try to
You
lie,
can
but you're
try
going
to
to
lie,
say the
but you
truth.
can't.
She doesn't even look up from her book. She's like, oh.
She
I'm
needs
gonna, I'm gonna step outside while you guys speak because I'm about to explode a Karen.
Not a Karen.
No, it's a Karen.
Not a
Nope,
Karen.
not
No,
a
she's
Karen.
not a Karen.
Oh,
She's a
Karen to me.
She's a Kaplan. Like she's like that one girl who doesn't look up from her book in high school.
Hunter. She just wants to finish her
I'm
page.
playing the role of my character, and he is not in it for today.
Hot-headed sorcerer man.
I'm sorry about that. Yes, you're back.
Except me, I'm not in there.
Where's your friend?
He's cooling
He's
off.
waiting outside.
Sorry, is he warm?
He's impatient right
No.
now.
I'm a
like that.
tiefling. I'm always warm.
I mean, he's angry.
He's in an impatient state.
Anger. That is one emotion that is very difficult to keep under wraps. Once you have the seed planted, it's like a cactus that grows within you. Its spines poke and prod at the heart until you can barely contain it.
Also, we can show you the adventure we have been going on.
You can show me.
I'm not sure. I'll tell you.
Giant.
No, we're not showing her the giants.
Put in the zone of truth. Alright.
We already did. We're in the zone of truth.
Alright.
I recognize this spell. So, has your friend is your friend ever alive, or is this just some statue that you want me to?
He was alive.
What is your purpose?
We wanted to spread peace, and since the giants have been crazy lately, we were trying to restore something so the giants are under control and not crazy and in chaos.
Under control.
We have not seen any chaos in town. We have two giants, Nerva and Jarl. They're in the center of town right now.
Not
They've
all
been
of them.
entertaining us with their stories over the last couple of days
They're
and been
here.
very nice to the children.
They're here to warn you.
But, yeah.
Okay, so the stories are not actually stories. they were true.
Are we in danger?
Yes.
No. Well, depends on what giant.
Have you noticed? This is the zone of truth. Why do you
We're
think I
in-
didn't say no?
It
Yes.
depends on the giant, because remember, the storm giants we were with were nice. The ice giant we're with was protecting the town, and the giants in this town is also nice.
Because
So
there's
not
some
all
bad.
giants are bad.
It's all the
That's
other
why
kind.
That's why they're warning. Because they are in danger
That's why
if
I
you
said
wait.
depends on the giant.
Both valid points and both true. So, so your friend is been turned to stone?
Yes.
Yes.
I've heard of these curses before.
You're not there.
I know.
So, what, in order for my god to grant me the power to turn him, I need to ask you 2 questions.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Has your friend ever done anything evil?
Yes.
Yes.
Not evil.
Yes.
But that's because
No.
his
It's no.
He's
You may have
done.
done it not for evil intent, but for other reasons.
he hasn't done it.
Wait.
Did he do something evil, whether it was with evil intent or not?
What do you mean by
What
evil?
was
though?
his actions?
Has he
were
done
his
anything
actions
bad,
evil?
like that it caused him to go to jail or something?
Oh,
Jail or killed somebody's parents
He has definitely been to jail.
Yes.
or been in a cult that
calling him
practiced
Hmm?
human sacrifices or
Yes, he
stolen
has done
things or
bad things in the past, but that's why he's on this adventure to change his ways.
Is what?
To change his ways.
Oh,
He's
ways.
done bad
I thought you
things
said
in the
race. I was like, huh?
No,
so what things has he done?
he has
Will you
stolen.
confess for your friend?
He has stolen,
He has stolen.
He has stolen.
and that's pretty much it.
He has
He's
been.
done-
He's partaken
He has
in
been in a
vices.
cult, but he left that before they actually did anything because he realized it was a bad cult.
He's partaken in various vices. Mostly alcohol.
He has taken alcohol, but like he got his punishment for that.
Oh,
So did he.
and what happened?
They drank, they got into a fight while drunk, and their stuff
No,
was
they were
stolen.
jumped while drunk.
So, stealing, worshipping false gods.
Without realizing.
He left that
There
car.
are no excuses.
Through the window.
Yes, there are. You are about. I feel like you're about to explode. And
I
just,
am.
Has your friend ever killed anyone?
No.
Besides self-defense like that iron,
Still in the zone of truth.
No.
he
has
technically
not.
has, because
That's
all
so
the
false.
people, all the
He has never
Yeah.
killed
goblins-
a
Oh,
person.
he doesn't
That's
know.
a creature.
Yeah.
Okay, not a person,
So,
but we
you-
have killed evil creatures.
You go to say no, and the words won't leave your mouth.
Yes.
He
So
has.
Not a
creature.
creature though.
He hasn't killed a human, but he has killed creatures that
Huh?
tried to harm
What?
others.
The question was person, not human.
Have you killed a person?
If it's.
What
Wait.
person did you kill?
That
You never told us this.
That you killed. Yeah, we don't know this though.
Well,
We don't
since
know
I'm
this.
in the zone of truth and I didn't know he killed a person, I'm gonna say he didn't kill a human.
As
but
you
he has
try to
killed
say it,
creatures.
the words won't leave your mouth.
Yeah,
But we don't know that he's-
You don't know it. You don't know it, but you can't say it.
I'm
like
like
the guild. I'm just thinking. Wait, hold on, Gil. Like with the first mission we ever did, like we were fighting off these, or the one of the thieves guild.
Oh, those guys.
Yes.
Now I remember. Yes.
They are people.
We have
I haven't
Yes.
yet.
the people that overtook the city. We had to kill people. For that.
Oh,
Hunter.
And
Am
what?
I the only one in this group who hasn't killed another person yet?
Probably.
Oh, no.
And what has your friend done to redeem himself of all of these sins?
He has saved the city of Waterdeep.
we have
I'm
saved
surprised you remember that
many
name.
cities
Yeah,
actually.
you actually
He
remember the name now.
protected the people that got their town taken over with, and we got their town back. And then he also came along with us to stop the storm giants from raiding the town. And we got them a piece of something that they needed, and they left without any harm.
Then we rescued those guards
We also rescue guards.
that were held
And
captive.
he has been on this adventure with us, protecting good people.
And even saving us sometimes.
And yet he keeps getting into trouble and bringing trouble upon the party. Is this true?
Yes.
The adventures, they follow.
The only problem I would say was the bar. I don't remember any other trouble.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah, that's one of the only troubles we've had so far, just the bar.
And that was
That-
only because he was drunk.
Was it you that caused that, or was that him? Did
It
you
was
start to
both.
see?
Both of them.
This could shift the balance of fate. What price are you willing to pay? What are you willing to give if your friend tips the scales of fate?
My left leg.
I will give you
I'm gonna open up the door and throw a bag of 300 gold.
The gold hits the ground and she just looks at it.
I will also
Couple gold pieces fall out and she.
I will also release his stuff.
You can't take that with you.
Take a little thing.
I don't think she takes the gold.
She doesn't take that.
I'll give you my left leg.
I will
Both
release
my
his
legs.
stuff.
Good would
Oh,
that
jeez.
what good would that do the church?
I'll trade my ability to walk for his life.
I want something. My God demands something precious,
Oh,
but
you know what we can do? If there's something specific you guys want.
if the balance of fates, if the balance of the fates becomes uneven, we need something to even the scales again.
I'm gonna take off the necklace that I got from you in the ditch. That gives me an extra sorcery point, 50-50 chance for an extra sorcery point once a day.
Your shadow trinket?
Yes.
I'll tell you what. One of you, You know- you know how when you're on the verge of death,
Yeah.
you have that opportunity to go into the light or come back. If you were willing to perhaps give just a little bit of that to fate, I may be able to balance things out a little bit for you. So, in game terms, she's asking you to give up one of your death saving throws.
I'm already
I'll
gonna
give up.
die.
That's okay,
so...
I will give mine up.
Oh,
I don't really die, so.
I don't
Say
really
that.
die.
No. The sorcerer.
Why the sorcerer?
Because we have abilities that change our fate.
Oh,
we have
then I
tides
guess
of,
you
we
can
have
do
tides
that
of chaos, we have bend luck, and we have other things at later levels.
then. Ryan?
Yeah,
And you're a low level.
I'm gonna say that she's high enough level that she would know that you can bend fate, and because she is a cleric of fate, she would know that, and that would not be acceptable to her, because that's you're
Taking one
trying,
of our
you're trying to trick fate.
I give you mine.
I will give you mine.
She just needs one.
I only need one.
I barely die.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you're always getting yourself
You now
killed.
have only 2 death saving throws
cross
instead
one of
of
your
3.
saves.
So put one of your death saving throws as a fail.
Okay.
Very well. It is done. The price has been paid. And go to the inn. Place your friend in the tub. And pour wine on him. Sleep well, and in the morning when you awake, all will be restored.
Thank you.
Just
You owe me a lot.
You are going to hurt someone. Not hurt. You're gonna murder someone. Just don't
Alright.
work.
I've already made
So-
a massacre.
Is there already
Twice.
wine in the church?
Church, not the church. The
I mean,
There
yeah.
are brewers throughout this entire city. You purchase a bottle of wine.
How much
You
is that?
do purchase the most expensive one, the finest wine you can get for 5 gold pieces.
Oh, jeez.
It is a very, very
I don't know what time it is and
We'll-
what's going
we'll
on.
end soon. We'll end soon.
That's okay. We're gonna put him
I know,
in
I'm
the
just
bath.
saying,
and
are we
we'll
gonna
see.
end on fixing him a second time?
Yep.
You place him in the tub, you pour the wine on him, fill the tub with water, and you go and rest for the night.
And then that's where we're
Do you get a long rest? When you wake in the morning, you go in and the tub water has turned to a chalky white,
Did he dissolve?
and
He's dead.
After all of that,
He dissolves, and I'm like,
Zion-
I'm gonna go kill somebody.
and Zion raises up out of the chalky white water and wipes it off of his face. And
You owe me a lot, boy.
I'm back.
where am I? I'm back.
Friend, don't ever do this again. Or I'll zap you this time.
If I die,
You-
if I die.
Oh, by the way, in the forest, you missed quite the scene.
What happened?
He exploded and obliterated by people.
I learned how to fly for a bit.
Went down the flag for a
He
bit.
crashed into branches over and over and over.
Looks like we
And I
missed
stuck the landing.
All right,
It sucks.
that is our live stream for today. Thanks for joining us. Please like, subscribe,
Pass me a bag.
leave comments. Lots of comments. I want to read comments. I don't care if they're good or bad. Tell me off.
Alright. Alright, everyone say bye.
Bye.